The adventure continues. Really wanted to start this earlier, but then things happened and I got distracted. Heavily distracted. Ah, what are we doing? There's not a whole lot left to do before we go get that IFF. Wrong button. Wait, no, this isn't where I want to be. Chandrasekhar. Chandrasekhar. Alright, we have 1, 2 loyalty missions and 2 DLC things and a whole bunch of anomalies. Also, I kind of looked it up before the stream because I remember once you do the IFF mission, you have basically an invisible timer where if you do too many things before going on the mission proper, bad stuff happens. So, how much was that? Was that 2 missions? Yeah, I think it's like once you do the IFF mission, you have enough time to do like 2 assignments or missions basically. Well, since we're here, which is where are we? That's not where we were. Was it? Frig. Alright, well, let's start clearing out some of the chaff. There's a lot to do in this area. Let's do, we'll hit an anomaly, then we'll do Firewalker, then we'll do that other anomaly. Why do I feel the need to do these in any kind of specific order? I don't know. Anomaly. What's going on in Titus?
I have detected an anomaly.
A desert with whitish potassium salts and reddish iron oxides. Titus is far enough away from its parent star to have a tolerable surface temperature. Thought to have only a trace atmosphere of carbon dioxide and oxygen, it is still hospitable enough for criminals and the Terminus systems to use it as a staging base. Terran patrols sometimes fly through the area, looking to preempt jailbreak attempts on Mitram's prisons. Unregistered ships have been spotted in the vicinity of Titus. Civilian travel is not recommended, which means we're going up against mercenaries.
Repeat, there's a piece of crap back on this planet's surface. If you think you can get it to work, you're freaking welcome to it. Welcome to it. Repeat, there's a piece of crap back on this planet's surface. If you think you can get it to work, you're freaking welcome to it.
It's just a big mech fight, I guess. The sound of things.
Something.
Surface scans detect 1 Ymir heavy mech signature, matching an unknown, possibly pirate registration. Mech appears to be disabled, but broadcasting a looping message. Message does not appear to be a distress signal. Resource scans indicate large quantities of mineral resources available, but obscured behind walls of dense stone. I feel like I'm missing armor pieces. Like, I know there's like a leg piece you can get that has kind of like the arm pouch, but it's like a leg pouch. I wonder if new things appear in shops after missions. Also, I upped the limiter after how I saw things were kind of getting into pretty deep into like the yellow, even touching the red last time. I upped the limiter I think that affects general volume levels. Hopefully not, but eh. Alright, well, if we're gonna go check out fixing up a mech, we gotta bring a resident mech expert, and I mean, it's probably gonna wake up and try to murder us all, so why don't we go ahead and take Grunt. This place looks looking a little unhealthy with all that green. Ah, there's a mech.
I'm detecting a large supply of resources buried deep within the canyon walls. Heavy explosives will be required to excavate them.
Oh, is the mech gonna actually help us mine? I paid Harat good money for this useless heap of signal error detected serious caches of resources here on this planet, but memory leak detected. Alright, I said, sure, the thing leaks fuel like a Volus after a mug of Rincol, but I can deal with that. So I took off and laid out a trail of power cells leading from where I unloaded the mech to bad package, please restart. So I could at least get the thing moving, and now, illegal fault detected, won't even move, damn that swindling Elcor. Piece of shit. So basically the guy bought a combat mech to use for blast mining. I mean, if it works. It's kind of weird being near one of these things and it not being a tremendous hazard to my health.
We're clear for the moment.
So wait, how did he lay a trail of power cells throughout this area if they had to blow a wall open to get through here? Phone was buzzing at me. I had to swipe it away. Just nothing for me to do here. Are we gonna fight something? And there's a mining operation here. Maybe some wildlife, some local.
Get ready to fight.
Looks like Grunt's having some trouble. Tally's also back there. She fired a shot and then ran off. Starting us off with a real exciting mission today, huh? What is it doing? It keeps trying to change course. May as well run ahead. I think I see the power cell. So what distracted me earlier today? Basically, there was some impromptu VRing with some friends. We just did mini golf, followed up with a word game. We tried out this like weird magic game that I couldn't hit anybody in. Basically testing stuff out for the usual VR nights. Oh. Ow. Okay, I think we found the stuff. That was the whole mission. We shot 2 Varen and just walked around for a bit. What a boring fucking mission. Holy shit. Fuck, that was dull.
Commander, you've received a new message at your private terminal.
What's up? Guardian Angels from Oriana Lawson. Okay. I hope this is the right Commander Shepard. I'm Oriana. My sister only told me a little, but I don't think it occurred to her that I'm as smart as she is. Poked around a little and found an information broker who got me this address. I gotta thank her, but I never got to thank you for helping me. My parents don't really understand it, but I know how much Miranda did. How many little things over the years were her looking out for me. I'm not going to tell them. I still want to go to school and get some degrees, but I wanted you to know that I know you saved me. I had a guardian angel all these years. I don't know if my sister has anybody. She said she's working for you, and it was pretty clear that you were doing something dangerous. Make sure she comes back alive, okay? P.S. Don't tell her I sent you this. It would just make her angry. P.P.S. Miranda, quit looking at Shepard's messages. Oh, don't act like you don't. It's what I do. Speaking of which, we never talked to her after doing her mission, did we? We just went straight to Liara's thing, and then the stream ended after. Let's do some chatting. You know what? Before we even talk to her, there are other things that need to be moving along as well. Tally?
Shepard, what can I do for you?
I'll go talk to Miranda after this.
Have you got time to talk?
Yes, I'd like that.
Why'd I put that there? Hold on. What's going on with my desk? Suddenly look around, things are out of place.
I've been thinking about the last time we talked. I'm sorry. I was unprofessional, and I wasn't thinking rationally. I was being stupid and selfish.
You've never been selfish. If anything, you spent too much time thinking of the fleet and not enough thinking of yourself.
That might be true for humans, but Quarians are different. We can't just... We have to think of other people, always. If we don't think about the needs of the whole crew, people could get hurt. Maybe even killed. You deserve to be happy with someone. I can't do that. No matter how much I could get sick, jeopardize the mission.
Oh, we got music.
Are you saying you could die if we were together?
It's always a risk. Maybe the reaction would be minor. Maybe it would put me down for a few weeks. Or maybe it would kill me. But that's not what I'm concerned about, Shepard. I don't want you distracted. I don't want what I want to hurt this mission. It's too important.
And if you weren't jeopardizing anything?
If it were just me, you risked your own life to save the colonists on Pharos 2 years ago. Nobody else could have saved them. I watched your face as Chief Williams died on Vermeer. I watched you stand strong against everything the galaxy threw at you. I've watched you for so long, and I never imagined you'd ever see past this.
There's only a correct answer.
Tali, if you're scared, I don't blame you. But I don't want anyone else. I want you. And I'll do whatever I have to make this work.
I wouldn't blame you if, but... Oh, thank you. You don't know what that... Thank you. Give me a little time. I'll do some research, figure out how to make this work.
What can you do? Can I help?
There are a few ways to temporarily improve my immune system. Immunoboosters, antibiotic injections, that kind of thing. I'll spare you the details. But trust me, I've got plenty of motivation to figure something out.
It can't be that uncommon for a Quarian to have a relationship with another race.
Sure, but in most cases everything is happening outside the suit. Nerve stimulation programs and such. I don't want that. If I'm going to be with you, I want it to be real. I need to feel your skin on mine. I've never shown my face to anyone, but I'm ready to show you, if I can do it without dying.
Do your research quickly, Miss Vast Normandy. Captain's orders.
Right. Yes, definitely. Until then, I should, do something. Repairs for the mission.
What repairs? The ship hasn't been damaged in a while. In fact, I don't think the ship has been damaged.
So, Gabby, what do you think of our new Quarian boss?
She's right over there.
She can't hear us with her head in that bucket. Don't get me wrong, it's a beautiful bucket. The whole suit is lovely, quite snug in all the right places.
You know I can hear you.
Ha!
If she didn't, then that would have just been disappointing. Okay, yeah, we'll go talk to Miranda now. Important conversations first. I don't think she'll have anything else to say until a bit later, but, we could always try checking in after a few missions.
Thanks again, Shepard. Taking the time to help me with my sister. I couldn't have reached Oriana in time without your help.
I'm sure you'd have managed.
I'm glad Niket tried to redeem himself, for what good it did. Thank you for stopping me, Commander.
Sounds like you had a soft spot for Niket after all.
I didn't have many friends. Niket was one of them. He never wanted anything from me. He was safe, comfortable. A reminder of a more innocent time, I suppose.
Are you happy about your sister's relocation?
She has what I wanted her to have. A normal life, and the freedom to choose her own path. And she knows she has an older sister. A friend.
Let me know if I can do anything else.
I think I got it from here. My father has no chance at finding her family in their new location.
That's good.
Thank you, Commander. My sister is safe again thanks in large part to you. I won't forget that.
Alrighty. I think Thane still had some stuff going on. Or did we already hear everything to hear from Thane?
Do you need something?
Have a few minutes to talk?
Of course, Shepard. Join me.
Still talking to Cole yet?
Yes. It's still difficult, but he seems less angry. Will you hear my confession, Shepard?
I wouldn't talk to you if I didn't want to hear what you have to say.
When I married Irika, the Hanar let me leave their service to raise a family, but I had no other skills, so I freelanced. When Irika was killed, I pursued those responsible. Once I'd eliminated them, I had no goal. I accepted the Dantius commission because I didn't know what else to do.
Not the healthiest attitude to take on a mission.
You're right, it's not. Looking back now, it's clear I'd resigned myself to death. I would have fulfilled my contract. If Nasana's guards caught me afterwards, it would have been a good death. But someone else was pushing to reach the target, forcing me to move faster, challenging me. I had to reach her first.
I don't know. It always seemed like you were ahead of us. Then again, we did get to her before he did, so...
I had no idea you planned to die in there.
It wasn't a plan. My body had accepted its death. My mind had been dead a long time. Your mission gave me purpose, a cause to die for, a chance to atone. I was able to speak to my son again. I can leave my body in peace.
How do those... I think I've mentioned this before, but how do those shades stay on his face?
You've had a hard life. You deserve some peace.
Whatever may happen, my gun is yours.
All right. Now that sounds like a conclusionary dialogue. Like, you get that talk, like he's fully committed by that point. Anything new with you?
There you are. Tally is so cute. You're all she talks about in that sweet rainbows and butterflies kind of way. She loves you, Shepard. Be good to her.
I will.
My heart goes out to Miranda and her sister. That's a rough situation. Mess Sergeant Gardner might just be an evil genius. Emphasis on the evil. The food's gotten better lately, though. I guess his reputation will take time to heal.
Anyone else to talk to? Grunt's basically squared away. Zaid probably doesn't have anything new for the moment. Neither does Tally for the moment. Oh yeah, and her name change in the menu. Jacob's clear. Morden's clear. Yeah, you know, maybe he has something to say for that other thing, but I think we got that dialogue too early to hear anything about any advice from him. What do you think? Should I go talk to Morden? That's what I thought you'd say. Yeah, we'll go talk to Morden. Also, I think I have all the... Yeah, I got all the thingies now. Pretty sure. It's a nice little place. All it's missing is a kitchen. It'd be a pretty sweet studio apartment. I mean, if I moved in a place that had a built-in like aquarium, maybe I'd actually get some fish. Let's see. You have anything new?
How may I help you, Commander?
That'll be all.
You do
Good
not.
luck out there, Shepard.
Shepard, how can I help?
Have you got a minute to talk?
Yes, personal matters on mind, actually. Got call from nephew. Promising geneticist himself. Just turned 16, got tenure at university. Following in my footsteps. Had to lie about what I was doing. Think he was suspicious. Doesn't matter. Still good to hear his voice.
Your nephew got tenure at 16? Is he a genius or a scientific prodigy?
No, wait. Don't want to insult him. Yes, but not in manner you meant. Remember, Salarian lives short, mature rapidly by your standards. Don't live much past 40.
That's fucked up. If I was a Solarian, I'd basically be on death's door.
Does anyone in your family know about what you really did for the government?
No, I'm lying, but won't pry. Solarians curious as a people, but also have social cues. Keep two types of secrets from family. First type, personal or guilt-based, invite suspicion, exploration, puzzle to be solved, reward for curiosity, intelligence, drama. Other secrets, more serious. Dangerous if discovered. Signals discourage curiosity for protection of family.
Well, why wouldn't everyone give clues that their secrets were too dangerous to be uncovered?
Not conscious. Social, reflexive body language. Can't fake it. Example, yawning perceived as contagious among humans. Subject observes yawn, sensory input deactivates left periamygdalar region, subject yawns in response. Social empathy. Also works with dogs. Solarian faking signals to discourage curiosity, similar to human faking a yawn. Can try, but effectiveness limited.
I see.
Are you calling him because you're worried we won't make it back?
No, aware survival unlikely, but actually contacted him for family connection. Hard to imagine, Galaxy. Too many people, faceless, statistics easy to depersonalize. Good when doing unpleasant work. For this fight, want personal connection. Can't anthropomorphize Galaxy, but can think of favorite nephew. Fighting for him.
That's nice.
I'm glad you got to talk to family before we finish this. And I'm glad we talked too, Gordon.
Honored to be part of this, Shepard. Helped preserve Galaxy before with Genophage. Dirty work, ethically ambiguous, problematic. Collector's mission simpler, cleaner. We'll be proud to see it in Mordin Solus biography vid. Unless we all die. Proud posthumously, in that case, regardless. Thank you.
Everyone thinking we're gonna die. Did I not realize I'm Commander Goddamn Shepard and everyone's gonna make it out alive? Except for that one time somebody died, but that only happened once and it was one person. Also, the time I got blown up, that was a lot of people, actually. You know what? Forget I said anything. Let's go.
No messages for you, Commander.
We'll clean up this sector, then we'll go do, what's, one of them two's things. You know, the Asari lady whose name I've suddenly forgotten. I think we have enough fuel to go do all of this. Alright, what's going on over here?
I have detected an anomaly.
Let's look at the main planet. Since we got a moon here, may as well give it a look.
I have detected an anomaly.
No, stop. Stop it. Surtur. Once the premier Arknight's overpowered operator before other people started showing up. Anyway, Surtur is a small but dense desert planet close to its parent star. All but traces of its nitrogen carbon monoxide atmosphere have burned away, leaving it cooler than similar planets in other systems. Robo-mining has proved lucrative, but it has developed significant deposits of beryllium and palladium.
Anomaly detected.
Surtur's moon Sinmara has been used for many generations to monitor its parent star Solveig. It has no atmosphere to interfere with solar observational equipment, which is critical at this juncture. The star recently showed signs of erupting prematurely into a red giant. In preparation for the day when the critical warning goes out, the extranet channel from Sinmara's research station is given top priority throughout the comm buoys in the system. The chances of such a signal being received over the sun's magnetic interference at that time is low, but regulating it to a lower channel proved politically untenable. That's got a little... Okay, so this is a sizable research post. It's got 135 people in it. Trundholm. This is an old one too. 2044 compared to... It's like a century old.
Magnetic shielding failure detected. Catastrophic solar radiation exposure probable. Magnetic shielding failure detected. Catastrophic solar radiation
That don't sound good.
probable. Magnetic shielding failure detected.
I have found something.
Planetary scans indicate that the Sinmara colony is vulnerable to its sun's hazardous solar flares. Malfunction detected in colony's magnetic shield. Shield must be reactivated to avoid exposing colony to unstable solar activity and potential annihilation. Wait, is there still shit around here?
Probe launched.
I didn't mean to do that. I figured whatever was on the point was all there was.
Probe away.
I suppose while we clean the rest of this up, I can't stop thinking about Mandalore's last stream.
Launching probe.
He only streams like once or twice a year, it seems, but whenever he does, it is an absolute joy to see him live. Like during the videos, he's generally so well-spoken and serious, but he's just listening to him ramble and then start cackling when he goes through Lowry is incredible. People work so fast when it comes to shit posting. I miss another decent note around here somewhere.
Probe launched.
Oh, there we are. That's probably it.
Probe launched.
There we go. Full protection. Is it just dropping me down? Just dropping me down. These things not connected to the ground? What is going on here? Shield cannot be activated before the generator's online. Is this all I had to do? Is that it? Was that it? Was that it? That was it! They couldn't do that themselves? Did they not have maintenance people? What the frig? What the fuck? Why did I need to do that? Whatever. Alright. Let's go do some of this fire walking. Yeah, we should have enough fuel to get back.
Anomaly detected.
Oh, did I never scan this planet? Oh, no. Earthside... Wait, no, I've been here. No, I would have scanned it.
I have detected an anomaly.
An Earth-sized planet wrapped in a impermeable haze of carbon dioxide and ash. Karumto, did I say Karamoto? Karumto is an unforgiving place. Earthquakes, volcanic gases, and shrouds of dust have prevented any major settlements. Its sulfurous crust has yet to produce resources of interest. Ah, yeah, I got this completely covered.
Probe away.
There's no message in the static, so...
Something on our sensors.
Research station detected within volcano on planet surface. The research station's data storage systems are still active and may contain valuable information. Warning, volcano is unstable. Advise extreme caution. Keep the helmet on. This planet sounds unpleasant. Let's take some random people. Morden and, bleh. Zaid. Fuck it, you can use a collector rifle too, why not? Alright, everybody get in the car.
Primary systems online. Adverse geothermal activity has rendered pathfinding function inoperable. Please use manual controls to locate research base. Acquired. Warning. Area compromised due to unstable volcanic activity.
I didn't realize there was one up there.
Mineral resources detected. Acquired.
Am I ever gonna get to shoot, like, hostiles with this cannon? I have, like, an automatic cannon. It is just a very nice vehicle to control, though. I guess they took all the complaints of the Mako and just thought, let's make a vehicle that's actually fun to drive. It's a pity they didn't do that when they were designing the game originally and only did so as a DLC with a limited number of missions.
Extraction complete. Acquired.
Nice mask. Not a helmet, just a mask. This place must have been annoying to build. Dr. Case's log number 1. We have detected a site of incredible significance located beneath the volcano. The unpredictable terrain will make retrieval of any data extremely hazardous.
I was right. This site was a roadmap leading to the main Prothean ruins. Dr. Aloy and I agree that this must remain a secret at all costs. I will not allow another Eden Prime to occur. The Geth, the Reapers, all of them, they must be stopped.
Okay. Let's check the rest of this first. Dr. Case's log number 2. This hellish planet is a star map that points to a Prothean site of major significance. Dr. Aloy and I have mere hours to retrieve all we can before the conditions become too dangerous to continue. We learned too late that the local volcanic instability is magnified by our power grid. If we only had more time to study this. I'm sure the key to unlocking everything is here. Everything. Damn this planet. What's going on here? Wait, I wasn't done looking around.
Power grid has triggered additional volcanic instability. Recommend immediate departure.
Retreat and regroup. Go.
Hold on a minute. Wait, wouldn't that door have opened? Hang on a minute. Wasn't there more here? Maybe I was wrong. I could have swore there was a door that led outside right there that was open. How do I get back in the car? There it is. Ah, that is way too violent. Screen shake. Ah. How do we make driving this thing not fun? Let's make the screen shake incredibly violently, repeatedly. Fantastic idea. Case data recovered. Dr. Case's location discovered. Landing party extracted. I'll check something really quick. Just need to check something real fast. All's good.
Commander, you've received a new message at your private terminal.
Security breach. That was a close one on Karamto, Shepard. A disturbing fact has come to light in analyzing the channel you use to transmit your findings. Unauthorized transmissions have been sent from the MSV Rosalie to an unknown destination. It is assumed that this is how the Geth are tracking Doctor's Case in Aloy. The data you retrieved gives us a definite location for Dr. Case's Prothean site. The Doctor was certain that the site held a Prothean revelation of enormous significance. It is recommended that you head there as soon as possible to counter any Geth retrieval missions already in play.
Fuel reserves at 50%.
Too easy. If I go to deal with the Firewalker, thing right away, do I not get to go on the other missions? Also, why does that say 61%? Did I somehow miss a thing over there because of these things overlapping? God, I hope not. Oh wait, no, that just opened up because that's where the ruin is. I don't know why they'd let us skip to the end if there are other things to do, so maybe we can do them anyway. God, why did it have to open up a whole new system? Why did it need to do that? I keep thinking I'm done with the scanning, and it's just like, no, fuck you. There's more. Eat shit. If we gotta deal with that today, we'll deal with that today. But let's, like I said, we did two things. Let's go help Samara. Look how it looks like these things are just hovering over my face. Alright, let's go. Yeah, while we're in the neighborhood, we could do some... There were probably some things left in the shops I didn't get, so maybe there might be new things that I missed. I don't know. Let's take Samara and how about Thane? All right.
The daily death count on Omega is too high for me to pinpoint an Ardat Yakshi's location. However, given the reputation of Ardat Yakshi among the Asari, Arya T'Loak may have tracked her movements.
Thank you.
Any talking points for these two? Do I know you?
So, I heard a human went into the plague zone. Then I found out about a lot of dead Vorcha down there. You know anything about this?
Dead Vorcha? No. Don't know anything about that.
Uh-huh. Right. Well, my job just got a whole lot easier.
Are the Vorcha gonna be a problem from here on out?
Not as bad as they used to be. They breed fast, but they die young. As long as we keep them controlled, we'll be fine.
What's your job here exactly?
I'm supposed to keep the Vorcha in line. Keep them out of Arya's sight. That's about it. Not much for me to do anymore. But the way those Vorcha breed, I'll have something to do soon enough.
I'll just be going.
Keep up the good work.
All right, we'll go talk to Arya, loop around, check the shops. What's up?
What do you need?
An Asari fugitive is hiding out here. She's an Ardat Yakshi. We need to find her.
I knew it. Nothing leaves a body quite so empty as an Ardat Yakshi does.
You haven't taken steps to kill her?
Why would I? She hasn't tried to seduce me. Her last victim was a young girl. Pretty thing. Lived in the tenements near here. That's where I'd start looking.
Thanks for the help.
Good luck finding her. Better luck catching her.
Nothing to see here.
I mean, considering there are only 3 Ardat Yakshi in the galaxy currently that people know of, Arya must have ran into one at some point.
I got a mate and a ship. I only brought one of them with me to Omega.
Anything hiding back here? Nope.
This ship tastes like poison anyway.
No talking points for these two. Yo, Patriarch back here? Oh no, he left.
Explorer ships have reported seeing vessels of an unknown make, but whose silhouette strongly resembles ancient Rachni ship profiles. The few ships sighted have been small scouting vessels that rapidly retreated.
This shop is still here. Oh, we got shotgun damage and heavy weapon ammo capacity. That one's pretty important. I'm grabbing that.
Need companionship, but want something more than a one-night arrangement? We're here to help. Katanos Relationships was created with one purpose: to connect lonely clients with a lifelong commitment to their perfect mates.
Reckoner armor. Sniper rifle damage. Well, I have a sniper rifle.
This might be useful.
Relationships ranging from the demure to the deranged, the kind to the kinky. With Katanos relationships, you never have to compromise your vision of what your love should be. Alliance military officials are having difficulty meeting high.
Oh, here's a talking thing for Samara.
People come to places such as this seeking a better life. And when they get here, they find this. Vibrant people forced into destitution on a world filled with criminals. They deserve protection. If I survive the mission, I may return here.
Oh man, I'd love to see that.
The last time I was on Omega, I couldn't find work. You wouldn't think an assassin could go hungry in a place like this. Seems locals handle that kind of thing themselves, and those who can't aren't the kind of people you want to work with.
Merc life got you down. Ready to give it all up and go into hiding in the abyss? Don't. Alliance Security and Enforcement is looking for experienced...
Tentatively excited. Welcome, human. What can I get for you?
I have things to do.
Courteously, have a fine day. Take a look
Oh,
at
ordnance
my
pack.
kiosk.
Did I never go to this guy's shop? Or did I somehow miss that? I guess I missed that. Huh.
Reference is essential. Not hiring snipers, artillerists, or mail carriers. Alinox may not be looking for experienced or assertive individuals.
End. End is not.
Hello?
Are you here about my daughter? My nephew died a week ago and no one seems to care. The medics said it was a brain hemorrhage, but that's not true. It was murder. Someone killed my nephew, my baby.
I think she was murdered too, and I'm looking for her killer.
Oh, thank you. It's so hard when no one believes you. I'm all alone now. Are you one of Aria's people?
I'm here to help. Does it matter who sent me?
No one else on this hellhole station gives a damn that my nephew is dead. If you can do something about it, I'll help you however I can.
All right.
What kind of a girl was your daughter?
My nephew had a fire inside her. She was shy, but she was creative and driven and the best girl a mother could hope for.
She was creative. How so?
She was a sculptor. Several galleries were interested in her. Said her work was fresh.
Mm-hmm.
Did Neff hang out anywhere in particular?
She was always quiet working here at home. Then, a few weeks ago, she started going out all the time to the VIP area of that club down the street. I think you need a password or something to get in there. The change was so sudden. She just seemed tired and distracted when she wasn't around Morinth.
Yeah, there's the name.
Did your daughter have a lot of friends?
Not a lot, no. She was shy. Spent most of her time off making her sculptures, not hanging out with friends. Something did change in the last few weeks, though. She started talking about an Asari. Morinth.
I see.
I didn't like her. She kept dragging Neff out to clubs, and I'm pretty sure she gave my daughter drugs.
What kind of a person was this Morinth?
I never met her. But Neff talked about her like she was a queen. You'd swear there was no one else alive when she talked about Morinth.
That sounds familiar.
Samara, does Morinth control her victims with drugs?
She controls them through sheer will. The drugs are just a lifestyle. She loves the club, loves the base. She's a hedonist.
So this Morinth did hurt my daughter? Is she the one that...
I will bring justice to the one that did this.
We swear to you. Neff will rest easy soon.
I hope so. I hope so. My baby.
You mind if I examine Neff's room?
I didn't want to disturb anything. Her clothes, her art, her sculptures, everything is the way she left it. The way it will always be. My baby is gone. Thank you. I'm sorry. I just miss her so much.
It's okay. We've all suffered loss.
I know what it means to lose a daughter. I will avenge her.
Thank you. Please, if it helps you find her killer, look through her things.
We will be respectful.
I'll examine her things.
Let's take a look. Oh, tiny little place. Geez, with the toilet inside the bedroom, it was like a prison cell.
Neff made that. A man from some gallery offered me 4 years' salary for it, but I'd never part with it.
Not sure what it is.
Neff, I'm sending you this hologram by the Elcor artist Forta. His work is sublime, but don't stare at it too long or you may go mad. I don't want anything bad to happen to you, love. I can't wait to hear what you think of Forta.
Alright, we got our diary. Let's read the oldest entry.
Read the oldest entry.
Hey, diary. Cycle 34, orbit 671. There's a lot to talk about. I dropped Jarut's name, and they let me into the VIP room at Afterlife. I'm sure everyone was staring at me. Then the most beautiful Asari starts dancing near me. She moves like water, form and volume, but shifting, changing. I'm in a trance. Then I'm dancing with her. Later, we went for skewers, and I'm supposed to see her again tomorrow.
Read the middle entry.
Cycle 36, orbit 671. Am I a freak? Morinth is a girl like me, and she's definitely not human. Just when we dance and the Hallex is flowing through me, the way she looks at me with a hunger, a longing, no one's ever looked at me like that. We kissed tonight.
Haven't heard of Hallex.
Read the newest entry.
Cycle 42, orbit 67. She's going to take me to her apartment tonight. Whatever happens, I want to be with her forever. She can sell my pieces. We can live somewhere glamorous, like the women in Vanya that Vid Morinth likes. How did this happen to me? I'm just dumb trash from Omega.
Close the holo journal.
This is Morinth's work. She's attracted to artists and creators. Someone with a spark, slightly isolated from their peers. She impresses with sophistication and sex appeal. Then she strikes. The hunt interests her as much as the conquest.
Anyone who's successfully hunted sapient beings for 400 years warrants caution.
Morinth speaks to you on many levels. Her body tells yours that she'll bring unimaginable ecstasy. Her scent evokes emotions long hidden. Her eyes promise you things you were always scared to ask of another. Her voice whispers to you after she is done speaking.
She sounds more like a highly evolved killer than a genetic defective.
The condition has been present since my people huddled around fires at night. Perhaps it is symbiotic rather than a defect. Storming her den would be a mistake. She will have 100 escape routes planned. She will go to ground and disappear for 50 years or more. This is the closest I've ever been.
So we have to lure her out.
Exactly. Shepard, you read my mind. Afterlife's VIP section seems her preferred hunting ground. You must go there alone and unarmed.
She'll come after me.
You can draw Morinth out. She'll certainly flee if she catches sight of me, but she won't be able to resist you. You are an artist on the battlefield. You have the vital spark that attracts her.
I do?
Her power will draw her in.
I mean, artist on the battlefield is an excellent compliment, thank you, but are we sure that's the same thing she's into? Maybe it is.
I'm walking into this place with no gun and no backup?
I will be in the shadows watching, Shepard. You will never be alone. This I swear. But you cannot barge in with guns and allies. Morinth is far too cagey. She'd simply disappear. This is a subtle, delicate act. Trust me.
Time's wasting. Let's get over there.
I agree. We can talk more once we're there.
Alright. We're on the case, lady. Let's see, was there...
Council membership. However, she suggested an announcement could come soon.
The Vorcha, a blight on Omega Society, or a boon for the station's depressed labor market.
Oh, is this a VIP place?
What do you want?
What's behind this door?
The VIP section of the club. For those with the right name. Do you want something?
Someone told me the rest of Afterlife is nothing compared to this place.
Sounds like a smart person. Who was it?
Jarrett.
Go on in. Word to the wise. Start a fight, we'll hurt you. Someone attacks you, it's okay to defend yourself.
I guess I can pick out some of the armor pieces. I like the pouches. I need to remove the orange if I chose this piece. I don't like the going across the center, but the extra, like, straps kind of add to the pouch look. Yeah, talking about my mom. I mean, I'm not going to be wearing armor into this particular thing, I don't think.
You must go in alone. Morinth will be watching. Like any predator, she is cautious. You must pique her interest enough that she will approach you. When you are face to face, subtly encourage her to invite you to her apartment. I'll follow discreetly, and when you are alone, I'll spring the trap. Know this, until I get there, you are in great peril. She will be planning to inflict horrors on you. If you are not careful, you will want her to.
Okay, what other things have we learned about Morinth that can help us here?
According to Neff's journal, Morinth likes dancing while on a drug called Halax. Neff's journal mentioned a vid called Vayenya. It seemed to have something to do with glamorous women. Morinth sent Neff a note saying she likes the Elcor artist Forta. Well, Shepard, that's everything we know.
How can I spark her interest when I'm not even talking to her?
Courage or suicidal bravery could attract her. Hurt someone in defense and she will be excited, but pick a fight and she'll be bored. Show skill at working smoothly through a nightclub crowd. She will be intrigued. She'll want you the moment she sees you. The rest is just a matter of overpowering her caution.
All right.
How do I convince her to take me home?
She admires strength, directness, and vigor. Modesty, chivalry, or meekness frustrate and bore her. Violence excites her. You've killed Shepard. She'll like that.
Getting her alone, then falling under her sway? That'll require careful timing.
I will be near, and I will come for you, Shepard. Trust me, as I trust and honor you.
Let's get started.
Shepard, we only get one chance at this. Any mistake, and Morinth will disappear. If you're the least bit unsure, come talk to me. I will wait here. And Shepard, thank you. I do not share this burden easily, and you are the only soul I can imagine sharing it with.
Impressive, considering only known each other for such a short time. I think I already saved before I came in here, but I'm saving again. There's supposed to be music here? I'm not hearing music.
Hey, do you know where to get tickets for Expel 10? I heard this amazing Asari say they were her favorite band. I just want whatever she wants. I gotta find tickets. Expel 10 is playing tomorrow.
What kind of music do they play?
They're a sensory band. Like, they crawl into you and make you feel things. And this Asari digs them like you wouldn't believe. I could score way out of my league, you know? You gotta help me.
She sounds amazing. Is she here?
She was here a couple of days ago talking about the band. She's here a lot. When she comes back, I'm gonna have tickets.
I don't have any tickets.
If you score some, I got some creds for you.
Is there supposed to be music here? I thought this was supposed to be some sort of, like, super happening club. There are people dancing like there's music. Did it glitch out?
It's hot. Sweaty. Perfect.
Nothing going on back.
The music here used to be avant-garde. Couldn't dance to it, but you felt smart listening to it.
I feel like I'm gonna try reloading real quick. There's like, this is way too quiet. Something sounds off. See, there it is. There's the music. Talk to this clown again. I don't know if it's important.
I just want whatever she wants.
What kind of music do they play?
There is I could score way out of my league.
She sounds amazing.
She was here. When she comes back, I don't have it. If you score some.
Right, there's an option to just punch that guy. That's not what we're looking for. Who's this guy?
Hi. I need help right now, and I don't know who to ask. You're human, and you don't look high, so you're it. Can you help me out?
Slow down and tell me what the problem is.
Right. Slow down. Sorry, I just don't know what to do. My friend Moiral is doing a piece on Omega Games. She's hanging with Flora. He's the worst of the worst.
What is she doing?
A vid piece. She's an investigative reporter, you know? She's trying to profile gang leaders.
Your friend.
This sounds crazy.
Yeah, and she's going to. See, Flora's onto her. His gang is on the way here, and they're going to make a mess of her. I have to get a message to her, and fast.
You seem to have a lot of information.
I'm her tech. I've been monitoring the gang's comm. The last transmission said Flora's going to splatter her. Man, I'm a tech junkie. I don't know how to handle this.
What do you want me to do?
She and I have a code. If you go over and say 2 words to Flora, my friend will get the message and get out of there. The 2 words are terminal and eternity. In that order. Please tell me you can do that. She's going to die.
It sounds simple enough. Why can't you do it?
Terminal eternity.
I stare at monitors all day. I can't walk up and talk to a gang leader. I'd piss my pants and run away. I can't let Moiral die. It's just saying 2 words in a sentence. You can do that, right?
I can do that.
Thank you. Thank you. Remember, terminal and eternity. In that order, just work them into a sentence.
Terminal eternity.
Are you sure this is where you want to be?
I love this place! I love everyone here! I love you!
You need something, man?
Is there a public extranet terminal around here?
In a club? You don't have an Omni tool?
That is a pretty strange question.
I get by on public terminals. My Omni tool's been broken for an eternity.
Oop.
That's a tough break. I'm done talking to you now.
Hey, Floret. I have to pee.
Yeah? Hurry back, Moiral. I'm ready to head out.
Hi again!
All taken care of.
You're breathing on my drink!
Thank you so much. I really thought she was going to die.
Let's see.
Lots of money on display here tonight. Now we gotta hit some of that way. Not so loud.
What are these guys up to?
Good cred hunting tonight. Hit him in the alley. As long as it isn't one of Arya's people, we're good. We gotta get enough creds to keep Hank off our backs. Hey, what are you looking at?
I want you gone from here.
Hey, we gotta pay the man. We work for Hink. You hear that?
So, what do you think of this now?
How about I give you enough creds for your boss, then you leave and stay gone. No one gets hurt.
I don't remember ever talking to these guys.
Let's go.
They just vanished.
No
That
thanks.
probably won't impress Morinth. I quick save before I talk to those clowns. Let's just... Yeah.
You're scary. I bet you could win lots of fights.
I know that she's apparently very, like, keen on dancing, but...
What'll you have?
These are good people, but they look bored. Bored people don't spend much.
And you got an idea for how I could fix that?
A round of drinks shows that you appreciate their business. Your rep will improve, and you'll make more money in the end.
Maybe worth a try once. You better be right. Listen up, everyone! We love having you here, so a round of drinks on the house!
See how that goes for you. Going to pick a fight isn't the thing, so insulting him doesn't seem like the right play. The reason I've been avoiding the dancing is because we've seen how Shepard danced. Does you think our girl would want to see that? All right.
Hey,
Hey,
I'll dance next to you. If you want to think we're dancing together, go ahead.
I do want to think that.
Then again, what do I know about dancing? I can't dance for shit.
My name is Morin. I've been watching you. You're the most interesting person in this place. I've got a booth over here in the shadows. Why don't you come sit with me?
All right. Well, there she is.
Some nights I come here and there's no one interesting to talk to. Some nights, there's just one person. Tonight it's you. Why is that?
You and I want the same things.
Do we?
Do you know anything about art?
It speaks to the darkest places in me. What about you?
Do you know the artist Porta?
I didn't think anyone around here knew him. He's sublime. Art comes in many varieties. I've seen vids that were more powerful than a sculpture sitting in a gallery.
All right, we know
You
this.
know Vanya?
My favorite. The two actresses on it are so glamorous.
I'll have to watch it.
Maybe we could do that together.
Jessicars and family aren't it. Wait. Did we know of anything about music or travel?
I've traveled all over the galaxy.
It changes you, doesn't it?
Real travel means going to dangerous places.
Where you can see and do things most people can't imagine.
Yes.
When I travel, I find myself drawn to dark, dangerous places.
Violent places?
Violence is the surest expression of power.
If you're the strongest, you have the power.
That's certainly true. Among children.
I think I made a mistake.
Whoever wants it the most, is willing to do anything for it, has the power.
Are you willing to do anything for it?
I haven't decided yet.
Now you're toying with me.
What do you think of the music here?
Dark rhythms, violent pulses. It stirs something primitive in me. What about you?
Okay, I think I made a mistake before, and that's why I had like an option to like recover there.
I'm curious about a band called Expel 10.
They get in my head and tear it to pieces. They're in concert soon. Maybe we should go together. You can lose yourself in the music here. There are ways to enhance that. You know?
What do you think of Halleck?
Do you want to get out of here? My apartment is nearby and I want you alone.
If somebody showed up and was telling me everything I wanted to hear, I'd be suspicious. Oh boy. sight rifle damage upgrade.
I was into dueling for a while. I love the moment you see it in your opponent's eyes. He knows you're better, and he's going to die.
I'll bet.
A gift from a suitor. The statue's got more personality than he did. Still, he impressed me enough that he finally got what he wanted. It didn't end the way he hoped.
I'm sure.
I love any game where your opponent can believe he is about to win, just before you kill him.
Now, if I went to a girl's place and she was talking about shit like this, I would be concerned. That's the front door. Anything else around here? Oh, there's the pill bottle.
Have a Hallex if you want. But wouldn't you rather have all your senses be clear and sharp right now? I certainly do.
Oh boy.
I love clubs. People, movement, heat. I can still hear the bass like the drums of a great hunt out for your blood. But here, it's muted, and you're safe. Is that what you want, Shepard?
People feel safest right before they die.
It's true. We're never safe. I've never understood the fascination with safety. Some of us choose differently.
When did I tell her my name?
Submission? I think we share that, you and I.
We've both killed many times, but that's where the similarities end.
Why do you say that I've killed? What do you know? Let's stop playing games. Look into my eyes and tell me you want me. Tell me you'd kill for me. Anything I want.
Be gone, thought.
Don't count on it.
But you... Who are you? Oh no. I see what's going on. The bitch herself found a little helper.
Speaking of which...
Mother. Do not call me that. I can't choose to stop being your daughter. Mother. You made your choice long ago. What choice? My only crime was being born with the gifts you gave me. Enough, Morinth! I am the genetic destiny of the Asari, but they are not ready to reveal this. So I must die. You are a disease to be purged. Nothing more. I'm as strong as she is. Let me join you. I am already sworn to help you, Shepard. Let us finish this.
Yeah, get out of here.
End of the line, Morinth.
And they call me a monster. Find peace in the embrace of the goddess.
Splatter her head on the ground.
I am ready to leave this place and get on with my life. Are you ready to go as well?
Do you want to talk about what happened?
Shepard, what do you think I will say? What can I say? I just killed the bravest and smartest of my daughters. There are no words. I will try another time. For now, show mercy on a broken old warrior and let us leave.
I don't know why I would say not yet. I doubt there's anything else around here. I guess if you missed the upgrade on the wall.
Let's go.
Zoop, and we're out. Samara has dealt with the Ardat Yakshi. She remains loyal to Shepard personally. Loyalty of the Justicar are beyond question, given apparent beliefs of oath rendered to Shepard. Better than hoped. Cerberus activities will not be affected further by presence of Shepard's team. Relieved to have Justicar's mission completed. Unfortunately, body of Ardat Yakshi could not be taken for study. Genetic abnormality could have been useful. Subject's expertise would have made her a valuable team member if sociopathic tendencies were mitigated. Yeah, you can get her as a teammate, and then you can sex her anyway, even knowing that she's just gonna fucking murder you because you have brain damage. I've never seen it myself, but I know that that's a thing that you can do. face masks look like? Oh, that's basically what, what's his face has? The guy, Zaid. Yeah, that's his name.
Join Bakanja Tash and his sexy sextet as they light up the afterlife and soothe the savage beasts of Omega.
Shoots Terminus armor.
Girls get up to and how low they'll go. For tickets, contact KIF box offices or buy direct from the Afterlife ticket office.
Can we tell what's her face about? Nope, door's locked. Yeah, check out these guys.
Greetings. I was hoping you'd come by. I'm Ish, and this is Cell. You look like a good person to know.
Friendly faces seem hard to come by around here.
Reasonable people are more valuable than air in a place like this.
You need something?
Well, if you'd be so kind, I hoped you might consider a proposition. I need skilled, trustworthy people to take care of a little business for me. Nothing illegal, of course, but it's paying work.
What kind of business do you do?
Important business. So important that, with your help, we can change Omega.
What do you mean we can change Omega?
Well, I didn't want to say anything, but certain people here have business deals with people throughout the galaxy. If we were to have information involving those deals, we could make some ripples around here. That's all I'll say.
I'm listening.
I'm in the information business, specifically the buying and selling of privileged material. It's nothing illicit. I just need someone to pick up packages in certain locations and bring them to me here.
What's your angle?
No angle. I'm a simple businessman. What do you say?
I can do that.
My contacts use specific drop points. I need you to look outside Marib's shop on the Citadel and inside Eternity on Ilium. Look around for anything that might hold a data package and bring those packages to me. Good luck, my friends.
Oh, we have to take off to other places and then come back. Alright, well. That sounds like busy work, but okay. I guess when we come back, I'll think about getting that upgrade. Black and gold. I just wanted to change her thing. Something tells me the next stream we do after this one will be the one where we go to Omega. Yeah, we're almost done with this game. Alright, so we'll crack out a few more side things. Then we will go to... whatchamacallit. Go do Jack's thing. Yeah, this stream's mostly side quests. Also, I gotta remember to go talk to, go visit Liara again. After we do Jack's, just because I think we might get more things from those terminals. Maybe. While I'm on the same level, I can talk to Miranda again.
Commander, what can I do for you?
You have a minute, Miranda?
Of course. I'd been meaning to speak with you, in fact. I wanted to apologize. I didn't fully believe you'd be up to the task, and it seems I was wrong. Frankly, based on what I've seen, I wish Cerberus had recruited you earlier.
I trust you, but I don't trust Cerberus. Your experiments crossed the line.
All the time, yes. But I recall a Spectre who crossed a few lines while hunting down Saren and the Geth. And we'd be lucky to have you. Too many join us out of simple xenophobia. We need more people here for the right reasons.
What was Cerberus trying to prove by experimenting on children like Jack?
A mistake, no question. Not mine. and one that was corrected once we discovered the extent of the experiments being performed.
Uh-huh.
I saw your bases years ago. You were using Rachni, Thorian creepers, even husks to make your own army.
The husks were already dead, the Thorian creatures were mindless, and the Rachni were abandoned once we understood their intelligence. We weren't breeding an army, we were breeding expendable shock troops for high-risk scenarios. How many soldiers died in Saren's attack on Eden Prime? How many would have lived if we'd had just a dozen Rachni soldiers on our side?
All bullshit.
With your intelligence, you could have landed any job you wanted. Why choose this?
Because I still envy the time Morden spent with the Special Tasks Group, working with people as smart as he was. Cerberus never tells me that something is impossible. They give me my resources and say do it. And they've given you even more. A new life, a new ship, the elusive man's personal attention.
What? You disapprove?
No. I'm just impressed. You're... well, look at you. A spacer kid, educated with on-ship tutorials, no strong foundation for stability.
I don't know about that.
And you've done more than I could. Despite everything my father did to make me perfect, you're the best humanity has to offer.
You always bring up your genetic tailoring. It really bothers you, doesn't it?
This is what I am, Shepard. I can't hide it. The intelligence, the looks, even the biotics. He paid for all of that. Every one of your accomplishments is due to your skill. The only things I can take credit for are my mistakes.
I can't admire your body or your mind? You give your father too much credit. Yeah, he gave you gifts. But you can be proud of what you've done with them.
Oh. Thank you. Perhaps I wouldn't mind if you admired my body.
Shit. No. Back out. Back. Reverse.
I'm sorry. I didn't mean it that way. We need to stay professional. Keep our focus.
Yes, you're right. This is too important for anything to cause friction. Thank you for coming by, Commander.
Whoops. Whoops. Wait, renegade? Why'd I get renegaded? Gotta be careful. Gotta be careful what you say around this ship. Samara?
Morinth haunted my dreams and waking hours equally. For the first time in 400 years, I am free. I am a ruined vessel of sorrow and regret, but I am free. It is not a feeling I can describe.
Was it worth it?
It was never a question of worth, but of need. I had to take the action I did, as did she. This was never a story that would have a happy outcome.
You did your duty. What about your feelings?
One of my daughters is dead. My hopes, my dreams were all bound up in my children. Still, my feelings have always come after my duty. The same is true of you.
You said that Morinth was a monster, but she was still your daughter.
She was the strongest and smartest. She would not accept the injustice thrust upon her. She fought to the end. I am so proud of her, Shepard.
You killed her for being what she was.
And I would again. But I also know what it means to leave everything behind and fight. Do you realize that she went on the run at the age of 40? I do not know human years well, but it is very young for Asari.
What will you do now that Morinth is gone?
Assuming I survive your mission, I am a Justicar. Injustice still exists, and perhaps even other Ardat Yakshi.
There's no way to correct the condition Morinth had?
We are an advanced species, but we don't have magic. When the trait manifests at maturity, it is too late for mitigation. It only occurs in purebloods like myself. Perhaps that is the root of the stigma regarding Asari-exclusive pairings. I don't know.
I thought Ardat Yakshi were extremely rare.
Asari have spread to many worlds.
There are remote regions with no government oversight. If I travel to those worlds and they do exist, I will find them.
Morinth claimed that her condition was the future of the Asari race.
Morinth would say anything that served her cause. Ardat Yakshi are sterile, Shepard. That wouldn't be a particularly viable future for my people.
Yeah, that kind of puts a immediate dampener on that whole thing.
You don't want to settle down?
I did. I returned to my homeworld and tried to start a family. I will fight and struggle all my life. That is my fate. When I die, it will not be in bed. I am at peace with that.
You still control the direction of your life.
I have chosen this path. I truly am at peace, due in no small part to you.
Whoa, what? Was I suddenly airborne?
I was just thinking about you.
What about?
It must have been really hard for Samara to ask you to help kill her own daughter. She told me she really appreciated your help. As hardcore as she is, I'm not sure she could have done it without you. I'm not really sure what to do with myself. Not much call for thievery aboard a ship.
Let's just double check to make sure we're done with all Thane stuff.
Do you need something?
Have a few minutes to talk?
Later. I'd like to consider what we've already discussed.
I should go.
I shall return to my meditations.
When we get that last crew member, it'll probably be prudent to just immediately exhaust all conversation with them. I kind of like to space things out, you know, so you're not just getting it all at once, and then you have no reason to talk to people again. But considering once we do that, we're gonna head straight to the final mission, it's like, what else are you gonna do it? And so we carry on. We might just end up doing the scanning at like the end of the stream, depending on how quickly we tear through all this other stuff. I'll go pick up those packages later. For now, maybe I just do it now. We can... It'll be like one last time, more or less. We could do it quickly. Fuck it. We can complete a scan of like one little like solar system really quickly. Let's just... I kind of just want to get it done, so I don't have to look at it. There might not even be that many planets over here. See, look at that. There's just 1, 2, 3, and a moon. You don't get many planet readings out of me because I do all the exploring otherwise, elsewhere. Hydrogen helium gas giant Aegis was the site of an unparalleled cosmic event roughly 1.8 million years ago. An extrasolar body about 200 square kilometers inside was drawn into Aegis's gravity well and struck the Jovian planet, blasting enough dust and material into orbit to create a ring. An urban legend has grown over this event. The story goes that if the extrasolar body, usually called a comet, was unaffected by the gravity well of Aegis, it would have coincided with an orbit of Trident and created an extinction-level event on that planet. Prevailing scientific opinion holds that this is an exaggeration at best.
Probe launched.
Quick as we can.
Launching probe. Probe launched.
There's one takeaway from coming back to this series and playing it with a couple little mods is that
Launching probe.
if I ever play this game again, I'm downloading that mod that just completely... that turns this into... You just launch... I saw that there was a mod where you could do that. You just launch one probe and it gathers up everything.
Probe away. Probe away.
Grabbing all these little things.
Launching probe. Launching probe.
It's just a moderate. It shouldn't be this hard.
Launching probe. Probe away.
It's much more tolerable doing this when you can have something like a YouTube video up or somebody else streaming or something like that.
Launching probe.
That's how I've gotten by with the off-stream scanning. Oh god, I'm all the way back around and we're still at poor. Ah, there it is. Gotcha.
Probe away.
Fuck this planet, we're out. Oh god, there was another one hidden next to the star. Fuck off. Talaria. A rock with all traces of atmosphere burned away. Talaria orbits the star Hoplos at a blistering pace. Every 36 days, though tidally locked, even its twilight belt and shaded side are too barren to support life. With so many resources on its sister planet Trident, Talaria has largely been ignored by the galactic surveying community.
Probe away. Launching probe. Probe launched. Probe away.
As we close in on the end of this game, though, I'm definitely...
Probe launched.
I don't know. Mass Effect 3 bothered me so much when I played it before, but I'm curious to come back to it. Like, will the things that bothered me back then still bother me? Probably.
Probe away.
Will it be improved with the mods I know that exist that improve the story and get rid of the really stupid shit? I don't know. I'm starting to look forward to it more than I originally had been.
Launching probe.
I'll have to make a trip back for more probes, I reckon.
Launching probe. Probe away.
I bet somebody's gonna see this at some point and just be screaming at their monitor. Why are you still doing it? You already have this many resources. You're not gonna spend the rest of them. What the fuck? Trident. Human-dominated world with over 95% of its surface covered by salt water, Trident is home to a dazzling array of life. The oceans are filled with creatures ranging from tiny bivalves to mammoth vertebrates, unequaled even by Earth's whales and ichthyosaurs. Ichthyosaurs? Small archipelagos create what little land there is, and its valuable real estate is fought over constantly. Underwater extraction operations have recovered a number of valuable minerals from the ocean floor, including iridium, uranium, and dust form element 0. A largely lawless world, Trident is home to a rogues gallery of unethical corporations exploiting the resources of the planet and actual rogues, criminals, slavers, and mercenaries, I almost said crimers, working the shadows. Travel advisory. Due to extreme weather conditions, all traffic to the surface is grounded. Trident Spaceport Control predicts this condition will persist until the end of hurricane season. nearly 7 million people. Capital New Cousteau. Seems like a nice place. Other than the corporations. Which by their very nature just tend to ruin things. I just thought, oh, this world sounds lovely. And then it's just, then you get to that part of it, it's just like, oh.
Probe launched.
How sad.
Launching probe.
There's a little fly in here. How'd you get in here? Hey. I don't see bugs in here very often. Bugs are a rarity. Like you might, like I might see basically a fly like every 6 months or something like that, or even like spiders. Something that creators that you could generally find just about anywhere. I don't see spiders that often either.
Launching probe. Probe away.
There was that one single time there was an earwig. I haven't seen one since. That was a long time ago now.
Probe away.
And also the ladybug, but those were singular instances.
Launching
Actually,
probe.
no. Didn't the second ladybug make it in here, like, a couple of months ago? I seem to recall.
Launching probe.
Like, the only way they can really get in is through the vent in the bathroom, but those vents are, like, full of dust and other shit. That first ladybug that got in here was screwed up by that vent. Like, it was still alive, but it was just caked in, like, dust. Like, one of its wings was stuck in, like, its own shell. It was fucked up. I took it outside. But, yeah, like, that's the only way those things get, like, bugs seem to have reliable way to get in. Unless some make it out into the hallway and come in under the door, but even then, that's just, like... Bugs are just rare here. There we are.
Probe away.
I haven't gotten through codex entries either. And we still have things to read at Liara's place. Makaira. Small rock planet, Makaira's thin atmosphere and high albedo keeps it from being much hotter than it is. The crust is high in sodium oxide, giving the planet a whitish tinge. I only have 13 probes.
Probe
We still have
away.
that moon to go over. Yeah, I'll have to go back for more.
Probe away. Probe launched. Launching probe.
I can feel my eyes glazing over as I do this.
Launching probe.
Seriously, if you're ever gonna play this game, even if you're the most vanilla, solely for procreation player of games, and you never want to use mods ever, at least get the one that simplifies this to launching a single probe and calling it a day.
Launching probe.
I'm trying to remember now too. 3 didn't have the planet scanning, right? But I don't think they made vehicular activities either. I think they just took out like the gathering of resources
Launching probe.
Entirely for that game. I think. You know, considering that planet we were at before this one said that they get dust form element 0, there wasn't a single element 0 deposit that we picked up.
Launching probe.
Not a single one.
Probe away. Launching probe.
Launching probe.
Blah. Why did I decide to do this now? At least the hub system isn't that far away. I wish that you could just press a single button and get all your probes back too. I don't know why they made you do it in increments. To like save money or something? I don't know. Like I don't know.
Probe launched. Launching probe.
Keep thinking of that fucking Mandalore stream. God damn it. Like, I've seen people play shit, like, stream, like, shit games before, but there was something just really fascinating about seeing him go through that fucking, like, fucking child bait sort of game. I don't know what else you would really call it.
Launching probe.
If anything, the part that confused me the most about that stream was the fact that he seemed familiar with the games, like he had already played them before, and the only reason he was coming back was because it was either crackheads or children that were, like, making band, like, graffiti on the sidewalk outside of his home. But he was talking about them like he had already played them before and remembered specific things all the way up through, like, all 3 games. I think there's 4, actually. With a hint that there was still more that would be made, and it's just like, huh?
I have detected an anomaly.
Opus. Makaira's largest moon, Copus, is a desolate place with an extremely thin atmosphere. Its crust is largely silica-based, and there is no sign of water. There are no signs of water. Like its parent planet, its high albedo keeps it from being a total inferno, and when occluded by Makaira, its temperature can be nearly tolerable. Its low gravity can easily be countered by a vehicular or personal mass effect field for a comfortable exploration.
Probe launched. Probe launched. Launching probe. Probe launched. Launching probe.
And again, if you're interested in Mandalore streams, like, again, you can never really predict when he is actually going to stream since it seems to be spontaneous, but his previous streams are still on his Twitch channel. I don't know how they seem to be that well preserved considering, like, the last ones after the most previous were, like, 8 months old. But you can go and watch them, and I recommend it.
Probe launched. Probe away.
Yeah, this is a big load. Big loads. Huge loads.
Probe launched. Something on our sensors.
Earthian artifacts detected on planet surface. Artifact site is protected by a powerful energy barrier. Scans detect muted mechanical signatures consistent with hidden automated defenses. I feel this, even though we already spent all that time with all this scanning, I feel the overwhelming urge to go do the other ones first for Firewalker and then come back to do that one. So we're gonna do that. You know what? We've had this one alert that there's a crashing ship that we need to save for a while now. We should probably get on that before it actually crashes. We'll do this, then we'll continue some Firewalker. Then we'll go Hellbound Jack. Do her thing. Scans detect a rapidly decaying derelict ship in orbit over the planet Jonas. Registration matches the MSV Broken Arrow, which is a very specific term. Ship's manifest notes volatile munitions cargo on board. If left undisturbed, the ship's trajectory will lead to impact with Jonas. High probability that the crash site will be far gone. Jonas's largest human colony. Guest signatures detected aboard the Broken Arrow. Can't have that. Can't have that, can't have any of that. Try this visor, see how I feel about it. Who's going on a mission? We just had Samara on one, but she does have points to spend, probably. Reeve.
Collision with the planet's surface is imminent. I am transmitting a countdown to advise you of the time remaining until impact.
What am I supposed to do with this inside the ship? Oh, and we have a lack of oxygen, alright. Hold on, we still have time. I'm moving the ship to yellow alert. While we have seen no signs of trouble, I'm not sure we won't run into Geth this far out. We have to be prepared for anything. I've been told it's a terrible idea to go this far out towards Geth territory, but these colonies need to defend themselves. Sometimes I think the only thing keeping the crew from shriveling up in fear is the 100 crates of military-grade weaponry on board. A little shore leave when we get to the Mirifa system will do us all some good. We have a lot of deliveries to make, and it's not going to get any friendlier out here. Moving the ship to red alert. The Geth are attacking. We're ill-equipped for an attack of this magnitude. You have so many weapons on board, but we'll do everything we can to survive this. These colonies need these weapons, and this attack is further proof of how dire the situation is out here. This will be the last entry in this log. Given the severity of the Geth attack, I have ordered all hands to evacuate and head towards the colony. Should the Geth succeed in capturing this ship, they also gain control of the 100 crates of weapons in the cargo hold. Therefore, I'm using my authorization codes to scuttle the ship, hopefully destroying the Geth that remain on board. I intend to stay aboard to make sure the ship dies gracefully. The plan is to disable the ship's engines, thus causing our orbit to decay. This will bring the MSV Broken Arrow down to the surface where the self-destruct timer will destroy the ship. I must be careful. If I fail, there's no telling where the ship will end up. Well, yeah, I fucked that up. Good effort. Ow. Navigation offline, system damage, hull breach, engine status, atmospheric something.
Make contact.
Ow.
Embrace eternity.
Ow. Where you at, Tally? Oh, she get knocked out? She got knocked out.
One down. Oh. I will hold them. One down. Oh.
Oh, where's he going? Alright, I guess he's dead. Maybe he's not dead?
We've done it.
Stabilize MSV Broken Arrow. Remaining depth of disengaged. Colony safe. There wasn't really extra stuff lying around on that one. All is good. Okay, that's been dealt with. An anomaly. Anomaly.
I have detected an anomaly.
Canalis is smaller than Earth, but has unusually high density. The high level of tectonic activity indicates that the density is caused by an abundance of radioactive materials in the core. These, combined with the planet's unusually high rate of spin, raise the planet's internal temperature and cause volcanism. While several companies performed mineral assays in the late 2170s, the world's geological instability precluded development. I dropped a few probes on this planet, but there's so much that hasn't been taken care of.
Launching probe. I have found something.
We got Geth. Sensors detecting anomalous weather patterns on the planet's surface. Geth activity detected. Recommend extreme caution.
Probe away.
More scanning, yay.
Probe launched.
There's still something hiding around here. There it is. Oh, there you are. There you are, you bastard. You platinum bastard. Fuck you. No, that's not what I wanted. Scan. Land. It's Geth, so tally again. And how's about... You know what? Grunt. This is a full-on fight. It's the shotgun squad again. There's just so many characters. They're not all getting equal mission time. What is this? Climate device. And the visibility is Garbo. His helmet. Does he not get, like, a new helmet to go with his armor? That looks like the helmet that goes with his regular color scheme. Did they forget to paint him a new helmet? Oof. Why is it refined palladium? Isn't refining something that happens after you've mined the ore? And we're just... This is rocks that are in the ground at the moment.
They've seen us.
Hacking their systems.
Can't see shit.
No shields.
Ow. Can't see shit.
I am Krogan!
Their shields are mine.
Definitely feel a little bit sturdier.
Combat throws away.
Finally gotten some upgrades that make me feel a little bit more sturdy.
Nothing can hurt me.
Hostile spotted.
What am I doing up? What am I doing up here?
Yes.
I gotta remember to set up that event thing for my friends. Forgot to do that earlier when we got out of VR. I don't know how many times people want to do it, but we found a good game, and I think I might... did I mention it before? I can never remember what I talk about, because you'd think I'd remember what I talk about, since I don't talk that often, but I just forget everything. Fate of the Herblost is what it's called. It's FTL in VR. It's quite enjoyable. We had a good run last time we played. We were in the last sector. We almost made it to the end before we blew up. Out a little better through the fog this way. Run out of ammo quick though.
Feel the blood rage!
Still one there. Just thought there was. Just saw that little flare in the fog. I probably missed some of those palladium nodes. But oh well, it's not like we're hurting for the stuff.
We can use this.
Ooh, a new shield upgrade. Don't mind if I do. Oh, you know what? Wait, I haven't gotten those upgrades that we researched. Hang on. Assault rifle damage for the squad. 4 out of 5. There we go. Damage protection. 5 out of 5. Wasn't I going to take a different power? I was. I kind of wanted to try something. Then again, I forget to use the things that I normally have. Fuck it, I got the Ezo. It's not like it's being spent on anything else. I believe energy drain is tallies. Drain enemy kinetic barriers to boost my own. Now that would be useful for me. Very useful. Shredder ammo is just health damage. Warp ammo. Basically makes your bullets better against everything. Inferno grenade, flashbang. Oh, and I'm max level. Level 30 is as high as it goes. Energy drain, multiple targets. More disruptive to synthetics and shields. I guess you can't get points for everything. I didn't really fully realize. So can I do that for my the crew as well? Maybe doing it for me lets me do it for everybody. I like my drone. I'm keeping my drone. AI hacking's not really going to be helpful against the collectors, but I'm a mechanic. I'm a tech-minded shepherd. It's annoying because if you do it like this, you're gonna have points left over. If I do this, I'll have 2 left over. If I do this, I'll have 1 left over. It's nice to have those be at least partially effective. All unfortunate.
No messages for you, Commander.
All right. Let's do these 2 other Firewalker missions, then we'll go take care of Jack's loyalty mission. We're not going for the IFF. Just leave that be for now.
I have detected an anomaly.
Initial surveys of Korang noted its high density and active plate tectonics, suggesting a high internal heat fueled by a greater than normal concentration of heavy elements and radioactives. Early test cores proved the mineral richness of the world, but distance from the mass relay and the Sentry system... hiccup suddenly. And Sentry system made it unprofitable to develop until late 2183. The atmosphere is a smog of methane, ammonia, and water vapor, a so-called primordial soup, similar to the conditions of early Earth. However, there is no evidence of life developing on Korang's surface beyond the level of simple dextroamino acids. The mineral energy input of the red dwarf Ver has created an energy-starved surface environment, though the planet's volcanism does hold open some possibility of subterranean developments.
Probe away. Scans have found something.
Located locations matching the descriptions of Dr. Case's survey sites. Exploring the site could reveal valuable mission data. Geth presence detected. Oh, I might actually fight something on this excursion. Whoops, that's not what I wanted to do.
Probe away.
That should be it for the scanning. Oh god, it isn't.
Probe away.
Launching probe.
Something about doing the scanning while streaming this much of it is making my eyes want to roll the back of my head even more. I can't believe I used to think that I didn't mind the scanning. The only reason I thought that, I realize now, is because I didn't have a choice back in the day. I wasn't playing these games on PC. I didn't know better. Modding, what's that? Eh.
Launching probe.
Fuck, there it is, okay. No, God damn it, I want to land. Anyway, this planet sounds awful. I'm keeping the helmet on. Who hasn't gone on a mission today? Ah, fuck it, Miranda. Now we actually get to fight things with this car.
Mission objectives located. Gift dropship detected. Acquired.
This is a good vehicle. It is a joy.
Warning. Geth forces detected.
We don't even have to get close. We could just snipe them from back here. This one does not want to stay on the point.
Acquired.
Wait, what about that one over there? Was that not an artifact?
Warning. Hostile forces approaching.
Undodgeable projectile, huh? Okay.
Extraction complete. Geth dropship detected.
Yeah, come on. Get over here and get obliterated. I am on fire? Okay, not all of these have those, like, weird balls sitting around. These aren't artifacts, yeah. Only the ones by the Geth thingies.
Warning, Geth forces detected.
What a lovely day.
Acquired. Mission objectives.
Those look like the ends of the bombs. Wait a minute. When I look at this closer, these are like those beacon things that we would drop in the first game whenever we found an ore deposit, and these look like half of those bombs that we saw as early as like the very introductory mission of the game. Just half of them like wedged into the base of whatever this thing is. That is some intense reusing of assets. Holy shit. I mean, whatever. I don't find that to be like a particularly terrible example, but I've noticed, so I will never be able to not notice. Also, how come we can't stay airborne for that long, but whenever we need to leave, we can put that much airborne power into the damn thing? Data recovered from planet's surface. Historically significant artifacts recovered. Dr. Case's location not found among recovered data. Geth presence on the planet eradicated. We get experience, but it is no longer useful to us. there's still a bunch of little things to do. Maybe if I went for an extra, maybe if we make this an extra length stream, we could clear up all of the chaff, then we can do the big important, you know, the final mission, and then the final mission. It's not like I had anything else planned for today. I may as well. I could use the distraction. I've had fun things on my mind, but there's other lousiness and stupidity in there as well that could stand to be shaken out. Alright, so where are we going? Pragia. This is where Jack's thing is. But before we do that, I am going to reacquire drink. Vinny live 2 days in a row? Come on, Vinny. You're breaking my balls here. Ah, well. I can always see the VOD. Unless it goes missing. I wish I didn't miss his Starship Troopers. He played a bit of that. But that VOD's been gone. I'm guessing he played copyrighted music. So copyrighted, it just had to go. Ruin it for everybody else. I don't think there's copyrighted music in the actual game, but what do I know? I've only played it a bit. And I've never seen those movies. Right then. Let's deal with Jack's little thing. The jungle planet Pragia is overrun by choking hypergrowth caused by industrially mutated plant species. So it's Factorio. This, combined with its relative isolation and lack of population, has made Pragia an occasional base for operations for drug runners, weapon smugglers, pirates, mercenaries, terrorists, and intelligence agents seeking secrecy. Sustained habitation on Pragia is extremely difficult, where mutant and even poisonous plant life can overgrow colonies in days instead of years. I'll start using this visor again. Jack. And take a tally on a lot of missions. We did just take Miranda on a mission, but... Who haven't we taken on a mission today? Kasumi, Jacob... and Jacob. Okay, it doesn't look like retraining points for me retrained it for anybody else. Keep it as is so we make sure she gets her full effect of her ammo.
I forgot how much I hate this place. See the landing pad? Has to be on the roof, or the vegetation would overgrow it in a few hours.
Shepard, I am picking up thermal signatures everywhere, except at your landing zone.
Something's distorting the sensors.
Not surprising if this was a Cerberus facility.
Yeah, they build their equipment to last. Assholes. It was a mistake coming back here, Shepard.
Get a hold of yourself. It'll be okay.
I'm fine. Okay, let's get on the ground.
Oh right, that's not ammo. I don't have the ammo anymore. Why do I have AI hacking up here twice? Why do I have space for 8 abilities, but I don't get 8 abilities? I guess there might be a class that comes with a bit more. 2, 3, 6, 7.
We got him!
Everything's wet. Is this effect on my armor and like hair and shit like used anywhere else in the game? This is the first time I can recall ever seeing it. Don't look bad.
Let's
I mean,
just
just
get in there
the
and
rain in
plant a bomb
general.
on myself. I want to watch this place burn.
I never saw this room. I think they brought new kids in these containers. They were messed up and starving, but alive. Usually.
This is unbelievable.
Change weapon.
Got it. Hostiles are cleared.
The elusive man requested operation logs again. He's getting suspicious.
When we get results, he won't care what we did. But if he knew...
He won't find out. The elusive man requested operation...
Sounds like this facility went rogue.
You'd like to think that, wouldn't you? He didn't say what they were hiding from the elusive man.
A solid point.
I remember escaping to this room, fighting here. I saw sunlight through the cracks in the ceiling. Only a half-dead guard between me and freedom. He was begging for his life.
What do you mean cracks in the ceiling? There's like, they have skylights. And again, they're fucking filthy. You could barely see through them. Bet there's gonna be some Varen in here. Not gonna be people here. I think there is somebody, but it's like one person and they're fucked up. Yep, there they are.
This looks like an arena.
That's right. They used to stage fights here, pit me against other kids. I loved it. Only time I was ever out of my cell.
What were they studying?
Hell if I know. Maybe that's how they got their kicks. I never understood anything that happened here.
Did other children die in these fights?
I was a kid, filled with drugs. I got shocked when I hesitated. Narcotics flooded my veins when I attacked.
They actually rewarded you for attacking?
I still get warm feelings during a fight.
What the hell was wrong with those people?
I don't know. Doesn't matter now.
How often did they do this?
I was in a cell my whole life. Sometimes they took me out and made me fight. Filled me with drugs, other stuff. Time gets funny in a cell.
Let's keep moving.
Hell yes.
We'll see after a few fights how I like not having ammo, an ammo type. I suddenly feel naked without it. I've been playing with it the whole game. Let's see.
Security Officer Zimkel, Telton facility. The subjects are out of their cells. They're tearing the place up. Subject Zero is going to get loose. I need permission to terminate. I repeat, permission to terminate.
All subjects besides Zero are expendable. Keep Jack alive.
Understood. I'll begin the...
That's not right. I broke out when my guards disappeared. I started that riot.
Things might have happened that you didn't see.
The other kids attacked me. The guards attacked me. The automated systems attacked me. That doesn't leave lots of room for interpretation.
Switch up.
Both of you go shotguns. The only
This
weapon's
place
not
is
here.
supposed to be empty. Who the fuck shot that Baron? It's a fresh kill.
Scavengers? Find element 0 in a place like this, of course.
We've been spotted.
What the?
Get through my shield!
Charging Krogan! Closing back! Gotta hurt!
Why'd I suddenly get out of cover?
Barriers up.
Why'd they need a morgue? This was a small facility.
The other children must have died in great numbers. Even then, they were a part of the experiment.
Bullshit. I had the worst of it, and I made it out alive.
Everyone here had a bad time who wasn't working here. Blood pack. Gamma. Gamma. There we go. You fuck up, it kicks you out, so I had to let it slow down.
So strange to be back here. I feel like I'm pissed off. I'm a dangerous bitch, but then I'm a little girl again. Shit, it's complicated. Let's just go plant that bomb.
Why is the 8 in my Unity power-up flickering? Doesn't normally do that, right?
They've seen us.
At least they had bunk beds.
They kept kids here?
This is normal behavior for Cerberus, Jacob. Don't let anyone fool you. I thought about bringing Miranda here just to hear her attempt to justify any of this bullshit, but having... Jacob probably hasn't heard all the stories, so I figured... He sounds like just like, what the fuck?
It's a two-way mirror? My cell is on the other side. I could see all the other kids out here. I screamed at them for hours, and they always ignored me.
Well, means we're near your room.
I must have come through here when I broke out, but I don't remember it. This is a bad place.
No shit.
Entry 1054, Telton facility. The latest iteration of Pergnum went poorly. Subjects 1, 4, and 6 died. No biotic change among the survivors. We lowered core temperatures of surviving subjects, but no biotically beneficial reactions occurred. As a side effect, all subjects died. So we'll not try that on Zero. I hope our supply of biotic potential subjects holds up. We are going through them fast.
This is bullshit. They weren't experimenting on the other children for my safety.
You can't help what they did to others.
You don't get it, Shepard. I survived this place because I was tougher than the rest. That's who I am.
You move on, harder and tougher.
You didn't have anything to say that.
I'll take it.
Figured we'd get some biotic research.
It's all fallen to pieces. The subjects are rampaging and Zero is loose. We're shutting Telton down. What a disaster. We'll infiltrate and piggyback onto the Alliance's Ascension program. Hopefully, that will give... What? Zero, wait!
Shepard, they started up somewhere else.
Ascension is an Alliance program. It's a school for biotic kids. They don't torture children there.
A lot of this isn't the way I remember it.
There was a lot going on.
I was dumb. I keep my eyes open now, and I always shoot first. We're getting close to my cell, the place I came from. Let's keep going.
Here we are.
Hey, Aresh. It's Chirek. Yeah, the intruders are here. You want them dead? We have to talk credits. You promised us lots of salvage, but this place is a waste. Fine, we'll put them down. Then I'm coming in there and we're gonna talk salvage.
What are you doing here?
First, we're gonna kill you. Then we'll see. Kill them on my own. I want them dead.
That should take the heat off.
They're just sliding. Ow.
Nice.
Time to die.
Closing.
Russian, and I want it now. I'll kill them myself.
Throwing up a barrier.
Only room left is my old cell. Whoever Aresh is, he's in there. I want to plant the bomb there anyway. Might as well do it on his corpse.
Aresh. There's another character in a game, a different game, different series with the name Aresh. Trying to remember who. Anything else hiding around here? Yes. If I remember right, Aresh was one of the other kids who survived, and he's gone crazy. The room was right behind the kitchen?
Come out. We know you're here.
Who are you?
My name is Aresh, and you're breaking into my home. I know you, Subject Zero. So many years have passed, and I thought I was the only survivor.
My name is Jack. How the hell do you know me?
We all knew your face, Jack. They inflicted horrors on us so their experiments wouldn't kill you. You were the question, and I'm still looking for the answer.
What happened to his teeth? His teeth are fucked up.
Looks like you're not the only one pulled back here, Jack.
I tried to forget this, but a place like this, it doesn't forget you. It follows you. I hired these mercs and came back almost a solar year ago. We're rebuilding it piece by piece. I'm gonna find out what they knew, how to unlock true biotic potential in humans. I'm restarting the Telton facility. It will be beautiful.
I wanted a hole in the ground. He's trying to justify what happened by using it?
You were gonna try to rebuild this place with fucking mercenaries, and you've been here a year? Doesn't look like you've done a thing. What?
This place was like a prison. How did you get out?
We all attacked at once as they were taking us to the lab. They would have put us down. But then Jack got loose. When I came to, it was over. The guards, the scientists, and the kids were all dead. And you were gone.
I stopped it. All of it. Maybe the others did have it bad, but what you're doing is just messed.
Everything we went through must have been worth something.
You do the same thing to new kids? Wasn't this forced on you?
Some were bought from poor families on Earth or kidnapped from colonies. Most ended up here the way I did. Batarian pirates. They did such horrible things to us. They must have had good reasons.
There's no reason good enough. Are you nuts? You lived it.
We can blow up the place, but that still leaves him. What do we do with another you?
That's easy.
Just leave me here. This is where I belong.
Fuck that.
Jack, he's trapped in his past. You need to move on from yours.
He wants to restart this place. He needs to die.
He's crazy, and he's never gonna restart this facility. You have to let it go. Your past doesn't have to control you.
Fuck! Get out of here. Go! He's not worth chasing. None of it is.
You did the right thing, Jack.
Maybe. This room was my whole childhood. Give me a minute to look around.
Go ahead.
Nothing's changed, but it's all different. I thought that room out there was the rest of the world. I'd pound and yell. Never did any good. Sometimes I dream that I'm back in this bed being tortured. I used to tie the sheets around my wrists and try to rip them off. I want to stop coming back here.
How would you tie up your own wrists?
I used this table for everything. It was like my best friend. I'd crawl under it to cry. I was pathetic.
Doesn't look like there's anything else to go over here. Oh, here we are.
See the scarring on the wall here? That's where I killed my first man. One of the guards tried to stop me. Instead, I stopped him. Okay, no more wallowing. Let's blow this place to hell.
Agreed. So who brought the bomb? Man, we brought a really big warhead for that place. Facility on Pragia confirmed destroyed. Concerned that previous cleanup crew failed to destroy all records. Surviving facility scientists already dead, either from uprising or after facility shutdown. Jack should have no further emotional issues distracting her from the mission. New outfit. Biotic upgrade. Credits. Element 0.
Commander, Jack and Miranda are in the middle of a disagreement. Can you head it off before they tear out a bulkhead?
I'll deal with it.
Take
God,
pictures.
time to be. Yes, I will. Edie, take pictures.
And I will smear the walls with you, bitch!
Enough!
Stand down, both of you.
The cheerleader won't admit what Cerberus did to me was wrong.
It wasn't Cerberus. Not really. But clearly you were a mistake.
Screw you! You've got no idea what they put me through. Maybe it's time I showed you.
Okay, first off, it was wrong, and it was Cerberus. Don't try to fucking sugarcoat it, Miranda. Don't be a bitch. But...
Our mission is too important to let personal feelings get in the way.
Fuck your feelings. I just want her dead.
You both know what we're up against. Save your anger for the collectors.
I can put aside my differences until the mission's over.
Sure, I'll do my part. I'd hate to see her die before I get a chance to fillet her myself.
You two gonna be okay?
It's a good thing you came by when you did. As long as she does her job, we'll be fine. Thanks, Shepard.
Mm-hmm.
Commander,
anything new with you?
What can I do
other
for
than
you?
that?
You have a minute, Miranda?
There's a lot to do, Shepard. Maybe another time.
I'll let you work.
Of course, Commander.
I guess as I flat out just turned her down before, she has nothing new to say. Garrus isn't gonna have anything. Thane's pretty much done. Maybe Samara? Obviously, we gotta go down and talk to Jack.
Shepard.
I wanted to check in.
I am always happy to talk with you.
I'm interested in hearing more about Asari Justicars.
We hold a unique place in Asari culture. Justicars are from another era. Young Asari grow up watching vids about our adventures. Pure fiction, of course. Some Asari are uncomfortable with us, but so few Justicars exist that most have never met one.
There were only a few Justicars?
Few Asari wish to make the sacrifices necessary to become one of us, and the training has a high casualty rate. It is a life of constant danger. Throughout the entire galaxy, there are only a handful of us at any time.
Why would anyone want to be a Justicar?
It is a deeply personal matter. Sometimes the most brutal path is the only honest one.
That response alone makes it feel like this was a conversation that would have made more sense before we dealt with her issue with Morinth.
This code of the Justicar seems central to your life.
It is 5,000 sutras and covers every situation one can encounter. I have memorized every word. There is only the code.
Sometimes justice calls for mercy.
It does not exist to bring about spiritual enlightenment. Its purpose is to punish the wicked and protect the innocent.
Mm-hmm.
The Asari I've spoken to seem conflicted about Justicars.
In this age, people see shades of gray everywhere. The code of the Justicar is black and white. I might seem a hero to many, but I would kill all of them if I had to.
What role do you think Justicars have in Asari society?
I would say that the closest human equivalent is a knight-errant in your medieval lore. Perhaps mixed with a bit of samurai.
You know about Knights Errant and Samurai?
When I knew I must leave Asari space again, I studied the history and morals of new species. When I was a maiden wandering the galaxy, humans had not yet arrived.
What did your studies tell you about us?
You are more individualistic than any other species I have encountered. If 3 humans are in a room, there will be 6 opinions. I like your species. I am curious to see what you will do.
Does the code forbid romantic involvement?
It does not. However, I would never be interested in such. That part of my life is well behind me.
I think you can get something, but there's no, like, full romance with Samara. Besides, I'm already seeing someone else.
What does your code say about killing?
I am compelled to kill the wicked. If a Justicar is involved, peaceful solutions are long past.
You make killing sound so casual.
I remember each being I have slain.
They are always in my thoughts.
I should go.
Off the floor.
I'm glad we spoke. Hey, Shepard.
Hello.
I can see why Jack is the way she is. I don't like it, but I get it. Good thing you broke up that catfight between Jack and Miranda. I was afraid they'd tear a hole in the hull. Not a lot of people go in and out of Dr. Chakwa's office, other than to get medical attention, I mean. I hear you shared a drink with her. That's really nice. I imagine with all that's happened, old friends are becoming a luxury.
Sound engineering. Anything new with Zaid? What's new with Zaid?
Back for another lesson. Ever been to a Batarian prison?
Nothing new with Zaid.
They don't trust you enough to sell you into slavery. That's why they sent you. In there, you got two choices. Bash your head open on the wall, or kill everyone between you
Man,
and
these
the
bulkheads are really thin. I haven't been down here in a while.
I needed to wipe that place off the map. You took me there to do it, and I owe you.
No problem.
You don't know what it's like, Shepard. To have garbage like that following you. It marks you in ways you don't expect.
I've made a lot of hard choices, Jack. Like what to let go.
Hard to walk away from it. You'd think it would get easier now that the place is a crater. But what else do I know?
I never thought I'd see you show mercy. But you let a wretch live.
He was trapped in the past, reliving it every day. You showed how that could be me. I'm not getting stuck like that. I'm better than him, and I'm sure as hell not carrying that crater around with me.
Do you think you're different now?
I know that place is gone. But I still kind of want to kill every person I see. No offense.
You sure about this? I want to do whatever I can to get your head on straight.
Don't get all therapist on me, Shepard. You're not the couch type. I hate
nice
that
camera.
Stuff anyway. Bullshit, prison, psych. You did me a favor, and that's enough. More than I expected. I'll keep it together.
Cool. I don't think Tali will have anything new until a bit later. Their actual, like, content when it comes to, like, the romance stuff is pretty light. But then again, I've only ever seen hers. Maybe it's different for other characters, I don't know.
Shepard, what can I do for you?
What's new?
Have you got time to talk?
For you? Of course. I can't tell you how much what you said means to me. But I understand if you need to find someone else. Not that I'm complaining if you're still interested. Are you still interested?
I don't want to risk your health. But I'm willing to wait.
Thank you. I want you to see what's under this damn helmet. I need to feel your skin against mine. To share myself with you before we fly off into the final battle. I'll find a way.
I forgot about that. You could just talk to people again and you have the option to just say, nah, never mind. Alright.
Commander, you've received a new message at your private terminal.
Uh-huh. Got a couple things. Raphael Cologne, Governor of Fargon Colony and Jonas. Normandy crew, we retrieved your identity from the docking data aboard the MSV Broken Arrow. We're led to believe that your crew is responsible for saving our colony from a catastrophic event. Not only did you defeat the Geth and prevent the ship from crashing into the planet in a trajectory that would have destroyed our colony, but you also saved nearly 100 munitions crates that would have been lost in the ship scuttling. Thanks to you, we are safe and can continue the Broken Arrow's work in arming the colonies on the fringe of Geth space. On behalf of the residents of Fargon Colony, you have our eternal gratitude. Nice. A message from the lady. Commander Shepard, Arya T'Loak told me where to send this. I'm curious about that. Did you approach her for that information, or did she just decide to send that to you of her own accord. I feel like she doesn't just meet any random person who lives in the fucking station. I'm Neff's mother, Diana. We talked when you came to investigate her death. Ari also told me that a dead Asari woman was found in one of the wealthy apartments. That she was the one who killed my daughter. Thank you. I don't know who brought you into my life, but thank you for avenging my daughter. My Neff deserved better than this. I couldn't give it to her, but you at least killed the bitch who took what little she had away. Gratefully, Diane. Project Firewalker stuff. The artifacts you gathered might give us a lead on a larger Prothean site. They have incredible value for historians and might be instrumental in building our understanding of the Prothean legacy. Excellent work in mitigating the Geth presence, Commander. I'll keep you appraised of further Geth activity should it threaten mission integrity. Haven't said hi to Joker in a little while. But for now, all that's left is to do all the cleanup before we get the IFF. Yeah, I think we're gonna go over 4 hours today. That we might just have one stream left after this one.
Hey, Commander. Glad we figured out Jack is crazy, because that was really up in the air, just hanging there.
Yeah.
I assume everything is
I'm glad we
going well up here.
clarified.
Good for now. Fractured my thumb on the mute, but I think I made my point.
That's it for now.
See you, Commander.
Alright, let's get going. We have more stuff to do.
How may I help you, Commander?
That'll be all.
Good luck out there, Shepard.
So yeah, we'll clean up all these other missions. We'll go visit Liara's place, do a bunch of reading, then codex entries. Yeah, I think the final part of the stream's just gonna be a fuckload of reading. How many things are left? We have those 2 things to gather, one on Ilium and one on the Citadel, I believe. Then you have that. Oh wait, no, that's not a mission. That's just a marker for the Shadowbroker base. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 missions left and a whole bunch of reading. Let's go grab the packages. Let's just get these little walk in and walk out missions things out of the way. Actually, no. There might still be some things to buy, and it might be best to come back here when we have money. So we'll save the gathering stuff for last. That makes a bit more sense. Let's deal with the small stuff, then we'll do the bigger stuff.
Detected an anomaly.
Sanctum is proof of the old spacer adage. Just because it's called a garden world doesn't mean it's a picnic. Freezing ice storms cover the poles and temperate zones, leaving a narrow strip of habitable land at the equator. Dry but windy, this area is home to Sanctum's minimal terrestrial plant life. The planet has yet to develop land-based animals, though invertebrates grow quite large in its pelagic seas. Mining, referred to as ice cracking at anywhere but the equator, is common employment on Sanctum. The planet is rich in platinum and palladium deposits, as well as boron, which is locally used in semiconductor doping. Travel advisory. Carbon dioxide levels on Sanctum can reach 5,000 parts per million during thermal inversions. Travelers should carry a breath mask at all times and consult the Sanctum World Weather Service for warnings. Also, piracy is at a 14-year global high on Sanctum. Visitors should take appropriate security precautions. Small colony. 257,300 people. Relatively new. Capital's Vulpes.
Check all those tunnels for runners and report back to Captain Mirror when you're done. Check all those tunnels for runners and report back to Captain Mirror when you're done. Check all those tunnels for runners and report back to Captain Mirror when you're done. Check all those tunnels for runners and report back to Captain Mirror when you're done. Check all those tunnels for runners
Launching probe.
Check all those tunnels for runners and report back to Captain Naren when you're done. Check all those tunnels
Launching
for runners and report back to Captain Naren when you're done. Check all those tunnels for runners and report back to Captain Naren when you're done. Check all those tunnels for runners and report back to Captain Naren when you're done. Check all
Yeah,
those
it's all of
tunnels
it.
for runners and report back to Captain Naren when you're done.
Launching
Check all those
probe.
tunnels for runners and report back.
Something on our sensors.
Stress beacon detected on initial sweep is confirmed to be a fabrication set in place to lure unsuspecting ships into orbit for a pirate ambush. Preliminary scans indicate that shutting down false distress beacon will stop the Blue Sun's transmission and disable their ambush site. Surface scans show Blue Sun's communication signatures concentrated around a shuttle hangar bay. Let's get them. Let's get in there and fuck them up. Said to bring a breath mask. I don't think I have breathing issues, but yeah, I'll bring a mask. Yeah, hers is one of the only, like, outfits that actually adds something to it and isn't just a color change. That isn't, like, one of the DLC extra ones, like with Grunt. It's just a color change, except that you got that. Miranda, it just makes it all black, except for this, which gives her armor. Garrus, broken. This one, still broken, but painted. So hers is one of the only base, like, secondary outfits that adds something, like some really thin-looking thing, like, undershirt deal going underneath there. But then this gives her, like, some actual clothes. Going into a fight, who are we... Zaid likes hitting the Blue Suns, yeah. Zaid and Jack. Speaking of Jack, let's get you. I can't actually do it. She can't get her best of the ammo. I wish I could give them the best of their signature skills. Is there any way to, like, reset their points too? I might look around, but I'm guessing there isn't a way. Oh wait, no, that was something that was on the Shadow Broker ship. You can do it there. Right. Okay. Yeah, so we can't do that. Also, another one of these weird visor things is just like hanging on, like, how is that connected to her face? Is it just pressing into her temples? I like the rest of her outfit, but I don't like the weird, like, no, like, connection shades. I think I remember seeing a mod that removed eyepieces. I'm guessing it might have been specifically referring to those. Not all of them were bad though, so I didn't know if that would get rid of all of them. I regret not getting that mod now.
Ambush!
Spotted.
Good shot!
Yeah, I'm ducking.
Cover.
Get in there.
Eat that!
Got you.
Switch up!
Alright, I didn't need to bring the mask, looks like. Besides, that was just an advisor for people with breathing problems. Wonder why I decided to make this the only weapon that came with a laser sight.
A shuttle just landed outside the southern entrance. Get out there and take them out, now.
Yeah, that went well.
Due to concerns over employee safety, the Braunfeld mining facility has been closed until further notice.
Firing an impact shot! Firing an impact shot!
So like what? Raiding a mining company area? Very nice and clean for a mining company. God, these surfaces are way too reflective.
Due to Phillips' brilliant expansion of the northern mining tunnels into the mess hall last week, our small facility will be closing indefinitely. All teams will be transferred to the nearest starbase shortly.
Check the living quarters first. And remember what like a living quarters would look like in the first game? As a step up. Couple step ups, like a giant leap up a ladder.
Hey, cousin. That jerk Selim just fired me for no reason. I swear the guy has it out for me. I hear the Blue Suns are hiring people to take out some dumbass vigilante on Omega. I'm gonna go show them how it's done. Wish me luck.
I wonder if he made it there. I didn't open this door.
I'll get it for you.
This'll put him down! Hell of a shot.
And just one of those days. You just completely... You ever just have one of those days where you're just so tired you just completely miss the chair? Wait, so one guy fucked up and drilled a hole into the mess hall and the whole place had to close down because of that? You saw how nice the place looked. It looked pretty well funded. For some reason, the 8 in my Unity power-up is still flashing, and I don't know why.
We've got a major haul coming in from that dig site, boys. Move all the unsorted cargo to the mines to make room.
Cargo?
Whoever
you are, you won't make it out of here alive.
Oh, a bag? That's it? Oh, 2 of them. That might almost be a problem.
They've seen us.
Move, please.
Lay the blast down.
So what was that about me not making it out of here alive? Ow. Got like little fighters here. This couldn't have. Was this? Did they? And those fighters are tiny too. Anything over there? Guessing this middle room is the end of our little excursion.
That's it?
Client agent incoming. An agent from the prospective client arrived today. The client has asked for discretion, which raised a few red flags. On Commander Santiago's suggestion, I plan to persuade the agents to divulge the nature of the location of the cargo. Well, that didn't take long. Client's agent folded under minimum pressure. Commander Santiago's hunch was correct. The client hopes to hire us to move a Prothean artifact from the dig site. With a little more pressure, the agent should gladly give up the location of the dig site itself. It took some persuasion, but the agent gave up the location of the dig site. I'm dispatching ships and men to the location now. Santiago ought to be pleased. The Prothean artifact is worth much more than we'd ever get for transporting it. Never hire any of these mercenaries. They're all lousy. Alright, let's shut this thing down. Let's go. Wait, we just need to shut it off. Ah, never mind. Feeling explosive today. all taken care of. Now, let's do some codex reading in the middle, because at the end, so we don't just completely overload with reading at the very end. What do we got? Can I read about this? It's hard to tell when you open one of these and it's something that's right at the top because it immediately removes the new. I don't think I have read this. It's been a while since I've done codex readings. Ardat Yakshi, Demon of the Night Winds, are Asari suffering from a genetic disorder preventing conventional melding of nervous systems during mating. Instead, Ardat Yakshi electrochemically ravage their partners' nervous systems, in extreme cases leaving victims as vegetative invalids or corpses. Asari psychologists regard this incapacity for mental fusion as preventing the development of empathy, leading to psychopathy. There is no known cure. The disorder generally begins in infancy, reaching full pathology during maiden adolescent sexual development. All seductive and sexually driven as other Asari, Ardat Yakshi are congenitally sterile. Ancient Asari mythology held Ardat Yakshi as gods of destruction, depicting them as villains of countless legends and as the anti-heroes of numerous Asari epics. Contrary to popular belief, Ardat Yakshi are neither extremely rare, around 1% of Asari dwell on the AY spectrum, nor are they all murderers. Most cultivate and discard countless exploitative or abusive relationships during their legally marginal lives. Despite rumors of Ardat Yakshi syndicates, by nature, Ardat Yakshi are incapable of long-term cooperation. As a disproportionately wealthy species, Asari deploy their economic reach and media ownership to hide the AY pathology from the galactic community, placing most Ardat Yakshi in monitored work programs or seclusion. Only the most aggressive cases are sentenced to sanitaria in prisons or to the execution lists of Justicars. Something on Justicars. Yeah, I don't think I read that one before. Despite the refinement and sophistication of Asari culture, criminality remains a fact of life. The Asari solution to the most vicious and destructive criminal elements is the Justicar Order. Justicars are an Asari class of virtually untouchable extrajudicial executioners operating almost exclusively within Asari territory. In the last decade alone, Justicars have smashed dozens of criminal rings inside Asari territory, operated by Asari and non-Asari alike. Their methods range from subtle where possible to brutal where necessary. Trained for extreme strength, biotic capacity, resourcefulness, asceticism, and ruthlessness, the fanatical Justicars are romanticized and feared throughout Asari society. Although Asari generally work alone, their effectiveness arises from the huge body of knowledge they can access. And as any Asari who enters the ranks of Justicars has already spent centuries in a combination of criminal investigation, military intelligence, and combat experience. The collective body of Justicar knowledge exceeds that even that of the Spectres. Justicars tend to be independent, requiring little help but also scorning it, since such advanced skill and experience usually travels with a powerful ego. Conflicts presented by such arrogance prompted the Justicar Order to develop the Oaths of Subsummation. The Oaths pledge protection of the innocent, punishment of the guilty, and defense of common law and the norms of Asari society. The effect of the Oaths is conservative, ensuring that Justicars respect the existing distribution of Asari power rather than staging a coup to rearrange society according to Justicar satisfaction. Nevertheless, the possibility of such an attack is a source of anxiety and counterintelligence among the Asari elite. Of all the pledges, the third Oath of Subsummation is sworn the least of any of the oaths, requiring a Justicar to swear loyalty that overrides the dictates of even the Justicar Code. The third oath is usually invoked in matters where even the black or white thinking of Justicars is forced to concede the existence of gray. Down to Drell culture. 8 centuries ago, the already arid Drell homeworld, Rakana, began its swift descent into lifelessness due to disastrous industrial expansion. Because their population was bursting at 11 billion and they did not possess interstellar flight capacity, the Drell would have been doomed without the intervention of the Hanar. Following first contact, the Hanar spent 10 years transporting 375,000 willing Drell to their own homeworld, Kage. The remaining billions perished in the dying world, warring each other over diminishing sources of water and food. Today, only a few thousand survive on Rakana, in clusters never exceeding a few hundred. Now a cemetery world, Rakana's population can double during pilgrimage season. Drell have been part of the galactic community for almost 2 centuries. Most reside on Kage, content to coexist with the Hanar. Those who leave Kage tend to be adventurers. Gifted by the Hanar with acute perception and interspecies body language, solitary Drell travelers often seek out new species elsewhere, adopting that species' culture and rarely returning to Kage. Such Drell number in the thousands and are scattered across the galaxy, tending towards quiet, integrated lives. On Kage, the Hanar afford the Drell every opportunity to thrive. While outsiders and even some Hanar regard the Drell as junior partners, if not actual servants, Drell have integrated themselves into every level of Hanar society as respected, productive citizens. Got a whole section just to Project Overlord. 2 beautiful moons, 1 spectacular ring, 0 neighbors, says a popular advertisement for this Terminus Systems world. Ite is known for its sparsely settled population, despite being a garden planet with a colony nearly a century old. Blessed with a mild climate, wildlife no more dangerous than that on Earth, and soil and bacteria amenable to imported plants, Ite would appear to be an unexploited paradise. However, you saw that big red light floating in the distance. It is unpopular for 2 reasons. First and most obvious is that its moon, Leyte, is in an unstable orbit that will lead to a planetary impact and an extinction-level event within the next 2 centuries. Oh yeah, there's that too. As such, all investment in the planet is short-term, and the biggest business is selling off the local biota to the highest bidder. The second drawback is the level of violence on the planet. Like the rest of the Phoenix massing cluster, Ite was briefly considered part of Citadel space during its first wave of colonization. However, when the colony broke off to become an independent planet in 2133, the Council let the doomed planet go with less than a day of debate. Free from any real governing body, Ite's history has since been filled with wars between small frontier town city-states over its resources. The result is a dangerous world where the average citizen is expected to be self-reliant to the point of fending for themselves against cutthroat corporations, strong-arm militia groups, and even Geth incursions. Fighting is so frequent that the name of the planet itself has changed more than 11 times. In a sign of blunt indifference, standard Citadel galaxy maps refer to the world by the name given to it by human colonists in the latter half of the century. Yep. Quarian life ships. There are few wide open spaces in Quarian spacecrafts. Life ships are the exception. Each ship is a massive hydroponics facility growing thousands of tons of genetically modified staple crops under artificial light and in highly enriched soil. The surface of a live ship is studded with docking bays, so as many shuttles as possible can distribute the foods throughout the flotilla on a daily basis. When received, the crops are sterilized with radiation, ground up into nutritious paste, and pumped into Quarian suits through feeding tubes. In return, waste products that could be used as fertilizer or compost are returned to the live ship as an efficient, if odorous, recycling program. Live ships do not hold animals. Quarians consume a vegan diet, driven not by ethics but by practicality. Captive animals require living space and consume large amounts of food and plant matter. The Quarians cannot afford such an inefficient resource-to-calorie ratio. to say nothing of a live animal's disease or allergen potential. As a result, when the flotilla arrives in a star system where life is based on the same dextro amino acids that the Quarians consume, pastes based on animal proteins fetch highly inflated prices. And the vendors are typically mobbed by Quarians wanting a new taste sensation. The sickness that often follows these binges is treated much the same way as hangovers are in human culture. Painful, but part of the overall experience of excess. How unfortunate. We get to read about our new car. The M44 Hammerhead infantry fighting vehicle is a highly maneuverable Mass Effect assisted armored vehicle. Having 3 solid fuel rocket thrusters instead of wheels, the Hammerhead hovers over the battlefield at up to 120 kilometers per hour, allowing it to maintain formation with swift armored units, skim across calm water, and even leap terrain obstacles. Backup micro boosters guarantee locomotion, so even destruction of 2 main thrusters leaves the vehicle capable of mobility. The Hammerhead retains most features of interplanetary fighting vehicles. An airtight interior, 360-degree kinetic barriers, and a guided missile system ensuring accuracy during even aggressive maneuvering. It's a missile system? I guess that would make sense given how maneuverable the projectiles are. Its electronic countermeasures extend to laser detection, chaff, active thermal masking, and ground-penetrating weapons sniffing radar. The Hammerhead's navigation control emulates that of tanks, so tank drivers can operate Hammerheads without additional training. Factory-issued Hammerheads therefore have no altimeter or similar sensors and are best used at the standard cruising altitude, 2 meters off the ground. I think I already read about the gray box. Yeah, I already read about the gray box. Get ready to read about Lady Liberty. The gun that killed 2 presidents is the infamous legacy of the Casa Fabrications Model 12 Locust. Originally created for the Systems Alliance, who wanted a lightweight weapon for high-gravity worlds, the Locust was designed to overcome the limitations of traditional submachine guns at long range. With bullet velocity of modern weapons already pushed to the limit, the Locust designers sought a way to improve accuracy through reducing weapon kickback. They created an internal floating barrel that absorbs the gun's recoil with minimal jarring of the gun frame itself. The barrel, magazine chamber, and operating mechanism all move within this bed, which absorbs shock with springs and buffers. This creates a platform stable enough for that the Locust can use auto-targeting software usually reserved for match-grade weapons. The Locust's lethality on shielded targets has been amply demonstrated. In 2176, a Virginian patent clerk named Michael Moser Lang brought a Locust concealed in a shoulder-mounted video... Wait. A patent clerk named Michael Moser Lang brought a Locust concealed in a shoulder-mounted video camera, to a photo opportunity between Enrique Aguilar, President of the United North American States, and Chinese People's Federation's Premier Ying Xiong. Chiang? I don't know how to pronounce these things. At a distance of about 25 meters, Lang pierced the kinetic barriers covering the stage with the first burst, and when Xiong heroically tackled Aguilar to remove him from the line of fire, Lang's succeeding burst went through the Premier's body and fatally wounded both men. Aww. Donovan Hawk's collection contains 2 antique ivory-handled Locusts, modified to take thermal clips. They're ivory-handled? A detachable data drive rests in the lining of the box, containing Omni-Tool specifications for fabricating copies. Okay, that's how we have more. Quick trip to the extranet reveals one of the weapons has the same serial number as Lang's original. If it's a fake, it's extremely well made. Alright, now tell me about how this happened. The Statue of Liberty was the target of several terrorist attacks over its 210-year lifetime, but in 2096, a motley group called Freedom's First finally brought the statue down. Protesting the induction of Canada and Mexico into the United North American States, the New York chapter of Freedom's First wanted a symbol that they would secede from this new union if necessary. In the early morning hours of November 1st, they smuggled small arms and 15.5 tons of high explosive onto Liberty Island, shooting or capturing the guards. They planted the explosives under the pedestal and detonated it at 7:37 a.m. The statue crashed to the ground in pieces, unexpectedly killing 4 of the Freedom's First terrorists. The remaining team members were apprehended after long manhunts, but the damage was done. The outrage at the secessionists kindled the fires of the second... The outrage at the secessionists kindled the fires of the Second American Civil War. Okay, so that's a thing that happened. I'd never remembered that bit of lore. Huh. On November 4th, President Caitlin Cheung, I don't know how you say that, that's my best guess, signed an executive order to rebuild the statue. Approximately 1/10 of the steel beams and copper plating from the destroyed statue was recovered and used in creating the new one. The original's head was put on display at the National Museum of American History in Washington, D.C. It remained there for 2 years until the Battle of Washington. During heavy shelling by secessionist forces, the head disappeared. A new statue was completed in 2101, and the fate of the original pieces was left to speculation in pulp novels. Interest flared up briefly in 2159 when photos surfaced of the head in the cargo hold of a star freighter, but by that time human media were far more concerned with the future. In the face of humanity spreading out amongst thousands of new planets, the statue, titled Liberty Enlightening the World, seemed small and quaint by comparison. Okay. Blue Sun's history. Oh boy. The M451 Firestorm flamethrower is a product of human ingenuity, ruthlessness, and industrial espionage. Its origin dates back to the 2160s, when human colonists to new planets used flamethrowers to clear vegetation or ice. The fuels performed erratically on planets with extremely cold temperatures and differing air compositions from Earth. Realizing this could be a problem for military units, Systems Alliance intelligence operatives stole the Turian design for the Hyros flamethrower, a battle-tested workhorse that functioned in nearly every environment. The result was the Firestorm, an anti-personnel and anti-armor flame unit that can accept a variety of liquid fuels. Turian design used low-octane hydrocarbons thickened with Dentra oil, which is taken from large marine animals similar to Earth's whales. Humans then reverse-engineered a synthetic composite with almost identical properties that could be fabricated from heavy weapon fuel cells using an Omni tool. The result is a sticky spray that burns at approximately 1,600 degrees Celsius. A less intense fire than plasma weapons, but covering a significantly wider target area. Adding to the trauma is the choking smoke produced by the spray, and if the target's armor is breached, the fire quickly consumes the oxygen within. The Firestorm may not be the most efficient weapon in the Systems Alliance arsenal, but the sheer ugliness of how it kills ensures it is the most feared. No ban on fire-based weapons in the future. I am out of water and I desperately need more after all this talking. I'll be right back. all the drink. I also need to stop for a piss. Alright. We almost hit 4 hours, but like I said, we're gonna go a bit over that. We're gonna put ourselves on the doorstep of the final mission. Ideally. So this could go to 5 hours, or it could even go to 6 hours. I added that here. Oh wait, no, that was that thing starting. Alright. Been at it for a while, just checking a quick thing here. Alright, well that's... Oh wait, we didn't read this yet. Founded in 2160 by the human mercenaries Zaid Masani and Vito Santiago, the Blue Suns were initially a Skillian Verge protection racket. As they expanded in numbers and influence, the two co-founders disagreed vehemently on many issues. Finally, after arguing about whether to recruit the slave-trading Batarians into their ranks, Vito ambushed Zaid and shot him in the head. Believing Zaid dead, Vito took full control of the Blue Suns and hired whatever Batarians he pleased. Soon, he had crowned one named Solim Dal Sarah as titular head of operations. It was a move designed to placate his Batarian investors and draw fire from would-be assassins. It worked on both counts, and the partnership has lasted to this day. Over the decades, the Suns grew into a fearsome combat force spanning dozens of planets in Citadel space, the Verge, and the Terminus systems. Knowing that a good logistical team is key to fielding an army, Vito diversified the Suns, selling arms, training, and supplies as often as taking contracts to crack skulls. Even when the Suns suffered heavy losses, Vito's entrepreneurial expertise ensured new recruits could replace the old. All that was lost was the truth. Today, only a handful of trusted mercs even know who Vito Santiago is, let alone his old partner, Zaid. And imagine we got a couple of things up here.
In the early 20s, the flagship of the rogue ex-Spectre, Saren Arterius. Sovereign is a devastating dreadnought.
I don't have to read for these ones.
Power. At 2 kilometers long, Sovereign was believed to have been powered by a gigantic Element Zero core, the only energy source potent enough to land the massive vessel on a planet. During the Eden Prime War, the ship unleashed its peerless destructive force against which Citadel Council ships were defenseless. With a virtually indestructible flagship and a crew of fanatic Geth and Krogan, Saren nearly succeeded in wiping out all his enemies. Only the resourcefulness and bravery of the commander and crew of the SSV Normandy stopped him. The overwhelming power of Sovereign ignited bizarre speculation in
probably can't hear him that well over the sound of the ship.
Was sent by extragalactic invaders, or was, despite indeterminate photographic evidence at best, a single giant robot. Some sources even claimed that Sovereign was alive. Such conjecture, however baseless, remains to this day.
Is there a quieter part of the ship I can be in? I think it's quieter in my cabin. I think it's actually quieter outside my room. It isn't.
Humans detected Aiea. Choked by the hypergrowth of non-native plant species,
it's a little quieter.
Pragia serves as a galactic reminder about the imperative for careful regulation during colonization. 2 centuries ago, Batarian agribusiness chose uninhabited Pragia as their empire's breadbasket. Colonization authorities introduced non-native, industrially mutated plants that flourished in the world's fertile volcanic soil. Synergizing with Pragia's natural geothermal conditions and chemotropic microbes, the imported species soon became a nightmare. Mutant strains of poisonous and even carnivorous plants arose, overgrowing colonies in days instead of years, and causing the Batarians to abandon their holdings. Because the planet's small animal population is insufficient to check its plant growth, Alliance ecologists predict soil exhaustion in 400 years. Due to its relative isolation and lack of population, Pragia has become a regional haven for drug runners, weapons smugglers, pirates, mercenaries, terrorists, and intelligence agents seeking secrecy. The Krogan homeworld boasts extreme temperatures, virulent diseases, and vicious predatory fauna. Around 1900 BCE, the Krogan discovered atomic power and promptly instigated many intraplanetary wars, sending Tuchanka into a nuclear winter. With most of their industrial base
Only about
destroyed, the Krogan
50
entered
years,
a new
less
dark
than 50 years
age,
before
and
humans
warring
did.
tribal bands dominated. Populations remained low for the next 2,000 years. First contact with the Solarians made resurgence possible. Krogan brought to less hostile planets bred exponentially and returned to reconquer their home. They built vast underground shelters to shield themselves from surface radiation, which proved prescient during the Krogan rebellions, when many of them isolated themselves in a vain attempt to avoid the genophage. Convinced they could outbreed the genophage, they transmitted it into more than 90% of the sealed bunkers. Today, Tuchanka's population is sharply limited, and while individual Krogan are long-lived, the genophage ensures few replacements.
See if that lasts.
The Collector's particle beam weapon is strangely crafted, possessing few moving parts, lacking any obvious means for
Already read this one.
Still in its experimental stages, the M622 Avalanche generates a Bose-Einstein condensate within a mass effect bubble, which dissipates on impact, violently spraying the condensate outward and coating the target in a near absolute zero superfluid. The Avalanche is unreliable, at times merely coating its target with ice, defacing exposed skin and freezing armor joints. Such low temperatures cause great damage to electronics like kinetic barrier emitters, which sometimes leads to total systems failure. At the other extreme, the Avalanche freezes flesh and bone, causing massive trauma as blood vessels constrict and frozen blood expands. Occasionally, such iced tissue shatters.
Yep.
The M920 Kane is a portable particle accelerator surrounding an array of dust-form element zero chambers. This weapon prototype subjects its EZO to extreme positive and negative currents to project mass effect fields. By increasing and decreasing mass, the fields shear the target's mass, the way disruptor torpedoes do. The shearing fields collide ambient materials at such high speeds they create mushroom clouds, an effect otherwise impossible on the small scale. The weapon induces neither fission nor fusion in non-nuclear targets, and its own nuclear reactions are shielded by lead alloys. The M920 Kane uses graphite rods as neutron moderators,
graphite,
which require frequent replacement to sustain power. Fortunately, most heavy weapon ammunition can be refabricated via Omni-Tool into graphite rods.
No, not graphite rods. Have we learned nothing? Different technology, maybe they're better safeguards, but the last time I heard any about this graphite rods didn't go well. It was cheap and stupid. Ah.
Over the last...
Alright. Hopefully no more Codex stuff will pop up. We'll probably get a few before the end, but we'll read those when we get to those. Do I do the bigger stuff first or the lighter stuff? Well, the lighter stuff is quicker. I think we'll do the whatever lighter missions we have left before the DLC missions. Then we have to do some final rounds of the shops to make sure that we got everything that we can get. Okay, so blood pack base, and well, it's just a blood pack base left, and then those other things, and also those packages. Hopefully after doing these missions, we'll have plenty of money for our visits. Zadaban. Scans show a crude base established on the planet's surface. Communications match known blood pack mercenary protocols. Numerous life signs match Vorcha genealogy detected. Matching Vorcha genealogy detected. Wait, did I already pick up the anomaly? Base's material resources match our data on weapon manufacturing components. Did I already find a beacon? Huh. I don't remember doing that. Nah, keep that one. What does the ordnance pack do again? Okay, that increases the heavy weapon ammo. Yeah, I like this armor set. This is good. This is a good light armor looking set. Who are we taking on this mission? How about Grunt again? And you know what? We haven't taken Kasumi anywhere today. Haven't taken the Blackstorm anywhere in a while.
I am detecting a large power source inside the base. It is probable that destroying it would disrupt the entire facility.
Kalusk. You'll get your resources when they're good and ready. You want to come mine these rocks yourself? Everything will be ready for the attack. If you'd gotten me the additional Vorcha I asked for, it would have been done by now. I guess we can't breathe here. I didn't see the planet description, so I guess I... Music sounds like battle music.
Switch up!
Kalusk, I'm sending back 2 of the Vorcha you sent me so that you can see what I'm dealing with out here. I suggest you not arm these morons. These piss-poor shots are more likely to blast the broadside of one of your generators than hit their intended targets. Maybe once you understand what I'm dealing with, you won't be so quick to mock me when I ask for some goddamn assistance.
Cloaking! Can't get there. Going silent. Can't get there.
Lusk, some of my Vorcha have gone missing. I need more if you expect us to get this work done on schedule. I don't care how you get them. Ask Garn for his extras. He has to have some cast-offs that are good enough for mining duty.
You see that?
Oh. The target needs to have shields or armor in order for that to work.
Cloaking!
It's about to go
Try
off!
shooting the bad guys!
Too late! Now you're dead! Come out and fight! Getting up close!
Nice and easy.
I'd like a closer look at that.
Closer look at what?
We need to leave.
Ah, shit. Ah, shit. Time to go.
Nothing left.
Seriously, why does his helmet not match? Demolish blood pack weapons production facility. Estimated blood pack Vorcha soldiers. Oh, we got a heavy weapon ammo upgrade. Sweet. And with that, all we have left are the DLC missions and that package pickup and delivery sort of deal. Since we got two things here, we may as well do the project whatchamacallit. First we'll do the Firewalker one. Then we'll look at Project Overlord. I remember Overlord. I remember it more than Firewalker.
Anomaly detected.
Latesh, translated from a Solarian dialect as "it's still winter," has a almost habitable temperature and abundant water, but shows no signs of life. Regular supervolcanic eruptions in the southern hemisphere have shrouded the sun and led to a climate even more bone-chilling than usual.
Probe away.
Mining already taken care of. Planetary scans detect signals from sensor pods left on the planet's surface. These pods may contain valuable data. Warning, surface temperatures are extremely low. Advise keeping Hammerhead exposure to the cold at an absolute minimum. We're always going to be in the car, so no reason to bring a helmet, I guess. Let's see. Who's coming along? Have I taken Garrus on a mission today? I don't think I have.
Warning. Prolonged exposure to extreme temperatures may degrade engine performance. Mission objectives located. Atmospheric data acquired. Engine temperature stabilizing. Caution, engine temperature falling. Extraction complete. Extraction complete. Caution, engine temperature falling. Extraction complete. Caution, engine temperature falling. Extraction complete.
This one's just all about speed.
Caution, engine temperature falling. Extraction complete. Extraction complete. Extraction complete. Extraction complete. Warning, engine temperature below recommended parameters.
Yeah, we're almost out.
Extraction complete.
That should do it.
Wait, why is there one of those going on back there? There's more Geth? What? Why wasn't I told about that? Alright, let's go see Project Overlord. Alright, now that might be an interesting one to bring. I wonder. Hold on, I need to check this. I need to check this again. how much time we have. Like, again, I think it's... dependent on missions. You will have the time to complete exactly 1 mission. Okay, I saw it said somewhere else that you had at least 2, but I found another thing here that says you have a time to complete exactly 1. That can't be right, because you get a new team member, they have a loyalty mission, but I know for a fact I've taken them on Tally's loyalty mission as well. So it has to be more than 1. So it has to be at least 2. You'd think it wouldn't be that hard to find information on this. I want to be able to take them on at least 1 or 2 other missions before then, and this one might be a good one for that. So we might do the IFF and then come here. Let's try rewording it a bit. I just want to see how long we can keep them on the squad before we get straight to the ending, you know? I don't want us to get there and suddenly we got, like, the worst ending, because if for some reason somebody showed up here and never seen this game before, which seems incredibly unlikely to me, basically once we do the IFF mission, something's going to happen, and then we're on a timer to the best ending. If we delay, then something really bad happens, and it kind of sucks. I don't want to avoid that, but I also want to spend some time with this crew member that we haven't gotten yet. Then again, I don't necessarily have to do this mission before the end, because we could still play a bit, but... Let me try wording it this way. How many missions can I do after wiring Reaper IFF? How many missions can you do? Here's okay, no, that website doesn't exist, I guess. If you have more missions available, you can do them as well. Manage to do Legion and Tallies. But can I do a DLC one? Other than maybe 1 or 2 assignments. This gives you time. I guess we just won't do that. I thought this mission would be appropriate to bring that unacquired crew member on as well, but we should do absolutely everything we can first. Then, yeah. So let's go ahead and go do this now. Because I remember what this mission involves, and given who our yet to be acquired crew is, geez, I'm gonna be cutting it close on the fuel, aren't I? Haven't done a save in a little bit. Yep, long stream today. Long stream today. Maybe we do... Maybe we just clean up everything now. We can start with the IFF mission, then do their loyalty mission, do a bunch of talking, and then do the final stuff. Timers always screw you up, don't they? We've already basically heard about this in the Codex. It's worded a bit differently, but let's just go. Alright, for this mission, we are bringing Tali. Because of course we are. It's a big important mission. I bring Tali on big important missions. And how about... Morden. Yes, Morden. Oh, we're taking the Hammerhead to do this? Is this not the mission I thought it was? No, this is it.
The situation is urgent. We're facing a catastrophic VI breakout. I'll explain the details later, but you must retract that transmission dish. The controls aren't far from your position. You have to hurry.
VI breakout, huh? I'm already suspicious. Alright, this mission didn't appear until we got the Hammerhead, so I guess we needed it first.
Be advised, this is a secure facility. All weapons must be declared upon entry and checked with security
Over here, on the monitor. Ah, there you are. I've locked myself in a computer room on the far side of the base. There are Geth on the loose. A rogue VI program has seized control, and I've lost a lot of friends today. I'd hate to see you join them. Please, watch yourself.
Be advised, this is a secure facility. All weapons must be declared upon entry and checked with security personnel on duty.
I don't know why there was a marker on that glass.
Status report. Please inform the elusive man that we've made great strides in our research. His doubts about the lack of progress are unwarranted. A demonstration is forthcoming. Memo to all project personnel. I understand there's some concern about handling live Geth. I agree it's a risk, but the potential reward is far greater. Someday your sons and daughters will thank you.
Nope. VI, huh? Very garbled.
This is an automated security update. Gang activity has been detected. Please remain at your workstations until the all clear is given.
Why are there panels in all the walls?
Today's lunch special is
I love fillet.
This is soften him up.
Gotta remember, I have a good anti-AI power. Not, well.
Enjoy.
Nice enough mess hall. Can I actually get back there? I mean, I was in there. Oh yeah, this shit back here.
Trouble ahead.
Is that the way I'm supposed to go? Because there's also a door over there. I'll make sure I get everything, of course. Oh, this would be that looks like a tram station. So that means this is a separate room with different things in it.
Memo to all project personnel. Congratulations on your hard work. Tomorrow we make the next leap forward. It'll be a great day for Cerberus and an even greater day for humanity.
That is, I didn't realize this until I actually looked up a thing like a few days ago after the previous stream, but that is the same voice actor. He also voiced one of the admirals as what's his face? Loghain in Dragon Age. Also, Darozen is the same lady that voices Morgan. I'm sure Quib was also voiced by one of those. I think all of those admirals were voiced prominent Dragon Age characters. Can't remember who Quib was. Very pleasant music to go with the scenes that we are seeing. Did anyone ever spare Loghain? It's been a while since I played Dragon Age, but I never wanted to lose Alistair. He's my bud. My bro.
inbound.
Computer. Of course it can. Ooh, that's a nice view. Only partial guard railing? Come on. That's so goddamn cheap. Get us in there. Wonder if I'd ever stream Dragon Age at some point. That's a fairly longer game with some fairly particular doing if you want to get all your stuff. On them. I kind of have two powers that do somewhat the same thing.
We just spotted.
Alright, get back up, everybody. Play a bit more aggressively instead of sitting back and shooting all the time. You can kind of manage that once you get some proper upgrades.
Broadcast window is opening soon. All upload data must be approved by your department supervisor.
I don't think there's anything hidden around this room. If there is, at this point, I no longer care. We're almost outside.
You need to destroy the support struts now. They have their own capacitors. Try blowing them up.
Watch for heavy fire.
drones.
Diplomatic targeting.
Don't climb up in front of me.
Just the thing to help.
Almost there. Pulled my gun on it? What was I thinking? Yeah, time to get inside.
You gotta be kidding.
Come on, everybody.
Whole thing's giving way.
Ow.
Over here! What the hell is going on around here?
Man's reach exceeding his grasp. Come on, I'll explain.
Better. I know it's a multi-stage mission. It's all on the same planet, ain't it? Just been destroyed. Surviving scientists located.
Thanks, Commander Shepard. You bought us some time, though probably not much. This isn't over yet.
We know his name.
You owe us that explanation.
This is Project Overlord, an attempt to gain influence over the Geth by interfacing a human mind with a VI. The results have been less than satisfactory.
I'd hate to see what you'd call a disaster.
You can't dismiss the entire project. We did succeed, at least partially. My brother, David, volunteered to serve as a test subject, but his mind couldn't handle the VI connection. He's like a virus now, infecting our networks and seizing control of any technology he finds. It's why you had to destroy the dish. Imagine if his program got off-world.
How does he take control of electronics?
This is a hybrid intelligence the likes of which I've never seen. I don't know where the man ends and the machine begins.
What's the worst-case scenario?
A technological apocalypse. Every machine, every weapon, every computer could be turned against us. If he hit the extranet, who knows where it would end?
You should have considered that before you started the experiment.
We couldn't be expected to account for every outcome. Certainly not the abomination David has become. David, the VI has fortified itself in the main laboratory at Atlas Station. It's in lockdown now. To enter, you need to manually override security from our facilities in the Prometheus
Body cleanup isn't their job.
How does the lockdown work?
It's a fail-safe procedure in the event of an emergency. Normally, all 3 project leads have to agree to cancel the lockdown. I'm the only one left now. I can give my authorization, but you'll have to manually reset the other 2 yourself.
What happens if I have to kill your brother?
Let's just hope it doesn't come to that.
Got a lot to talk about.
Tell me more about Project Overlord.
We wanted to turn the Geth's religious impulse into a weapon. When we saw them following Saren, we realized they could be swayed. And if a proper figurehead was created, a virus with a face, if you will, the Geth might be controlled.
That's an ambitious undertaking.
It would be the perfect weapon. Victory without casualties. We could avoid war with the Geth altogether. That was the plan, anyway.
What went wrong with the experiment?
David volunteered to interface with the VI to give it genuine consciousness. Theoretically, it should have been safe, but with artificial intelligence, there's no such thing as safe.
Then you shouldn't have attempted it.
And what if you'd never attempted to find the Reapers, Commander Shepard? Where would the galaxy be then? Sometimes you have to ignore the risks.
I didn't ignore the risks. I properly calculated for them. Also, it was like a life or death for the galaxy scenario. This was a scientific experiment. Not the same conditions.
What happens on this station?
This is Hermes Station, our communications uplink with the wider galaxy. If you hadn't destroyed the dish in time, the outcome would have been catastrophic.
Tell me about the Vulcan and Prometheus stations.
Vulcan Station is our geothermal plant. It generates power for the 4 outposts. Prometheus Station is a crashed Geth ship full of dormant machines. We use them for our experiments.
What can you tell me about Atlas Station?
Atlas Station is the main laboratory where all of our VI experiments take place. It's your final goal once you've overridden the lockdown. It's also where my brother became something else.
I'm heading out now.
The other stations are all within driving distance. Best of luck, Commander.
Oh, we're taking the car. All right, everybody.
Vulcan and Prometheus stations and override the lockdown from each facility. Doesn't matter which one you hit first, but you can't enter Atlas Station until you've dealt with both. Also, keep an eye out for Cerberus security mechs. The VI is likely taking control of them. Archer out.
Oh, these are in the first game.
Geographic conditions indicate an aesthetically pleasing view nearby. Organic life forms may wish to take note.
Thank you, M44. Also, we're clipping into this rock. Are there more in the area back there? Ah! Oh my god. Ow. A lot of clipping. Jeez, we're already almost on five hours. This is extra long stream. But I literally had nothing else planned for today. Oh, I guess we could change team members on the fly. All right. Keep a tally along as our resident Geth handler. Invisible wall.
Scanning area. Analysis. Generators aren't providing power for main shield. Warning, the VI infection has assumed control of the Geth cannon. Warning, we are being targeted. Warning, Geth cannon is locking on our location. Recommend evasive maneuvers.
Hey, shoot this, buddy. See, I remembered a specific aspect of this mission, but I didn't remember this part of this mission. Whoop. Hey, come check this out. Yoo-hoo! Oh, wait. Over here. Now you see, I thought I was dodging those, but I could barely hear the damage sound. Also, when you don't have a strict, like, bar showing how much damage you've taken, the lack of sound kind of fucks you over.
Analysis. Generators aren't providing power for main shield. Warning, the VI infection has assumed control of the Geth cannon.
Let's go ahead and start with this one.
Warning, we are being targeted. Warning, Geth cannon is locking on our location. Recommend evasive maneuvers.
Come on.
We are being targeted. Warning, Geth cannon is locking on our location. Recommend evasive maneuvers. Shields disabled. You may now target the Geth cannon. No further threats detected. Entry into the ship is now clear.
Oh, and there was like a thing I could gather over here, wasn't there? Yeah. And those data packets around, right? Or are they all in that, like, central zone? Invisible wall. Dr. Gavin, what can you tell me about the invisible walls of this planet?
We're clear for the moment.
Understood.
Attention visitors. This Cerberus facility contains hazardous AI technology. You agree to assume all liability for personal injuries or death that may occur during your visit. Thank you.
That's a big one. I don't remember this part of this DLC at all.
Hanging around all these dormant machines is creepy. It's like death staring at us from the shadows. I'd rather work at Vulcan Station.
remember that line. It's interesting how you can remember very specific things out of a whole bunch of different stuff. Don't like it watching me. Don't like it.
Halloween was yesterday. Flanagan ran around wearing spare get parts. Spooked the shit out of everyone. Now I definitely hate him.
So when are they gonna wake up and start trying to kill me?
Everything's off wire. Archer declared a lockdown, but our station's already infected. What does the VI want? It keeps screaming at us. Nobody understands. The VI is closing some passages and leaving others open. It's like it's hurting us. At least the gets are still dormant.
I love the environments.
In an effort to reduce workplace stress, music has been approved for station-wide broadcast.
It's so distorted.
Scanning area. Analysis. The objective is located on the far side of this impasse.
This is some sort of hybrid slide puzzle. There you go. Easy. There wasn't anything neat up there, was there? No. Although, there's just straight up a terminal hidden over there. I wonder if I ever noticed that. Hang on.
Nice work.
Break everything up to go check it out, but I wonder if I ever noticed this. I might not have ever noticed. I used to fancy myself a pretty observant kid, but I don't know. These days, I'm not so sure. Was it just money? Oh, it was just money. It wasn't even worth it. It wasn't even worth it. mean, at least it was quick to do, but that still wasn't worth it. I thought I was gonna get like a log entry or something. Fuck you. And now they all gotta start waking up on me.
Override of Atlas Station lockdown accepted.
Hey, my face just... Ow. Just blinked into that expression.
And there's the catch. I knew this was too easy. Come on, let's move.
Alright. Time to fight a way out.
Get activity detected. Armed response is authorized. Cerberus reminds all personnel that this emergency is now classified information.
The microphone.
Outside parties is a violation of your confidentiality agreement. Get zone 7 through 14 are now active. Emergency action required.
Incoming. Overriding again. Got one.
Found that one.
Yeah, it splooged on the floor. Everybody up, let's go.
This is a get status alert. No detected in nodes 1 through 6.
Hostile!
Yeah, quarantined by who? You're not in control. If I had thought ahead and knew I'd be doing extra on stream today, I'd have eaten a bigger lunch. That's not the right way. That's not the right way. Too late to go get something after the stream is over, too. Damn. Only I didn't get started later than I intended.
They've seen it.
It's powerful enough to just nuke the smaller cat. Man, our defenses have gotten really good. We can go toe-to-toe with them sometimes without taking immediate cover. All is good. No, I do have. I forgot I have this thing of mixed nuts.
Commander, that was a daring piece of work. Prometheus Station was a success. You still need to go to Vulcan Station and override the lockdown from there. Good luck.
You got it, Chief. Doesn't look like the microphone's picking up me chewing, which is good. Otherwise, I wouldn't do it.
Geographic conditions indicate an aesthetically pleasing view nearby. Organic life forms may wish to take note.
Like, everyone, I think, has particular sounds that they really don't like to hear. Mine is the sound of people eating. And not like in like a public setting, like if I'm like in a quiet restaurant and I can hear the people around me, that's fine. For some reason, it's specifically the sound of eating when there's a microphone involved. So any of that like food eating ASMR shit, like that's a good way to just immediately repulse me. Whew. Damn, these turrets are heavily armored.
Another Cerberus data packet has been recovered. 4 more remain.
Yeah, I just don't like the sound of people eating loud, like eating loudly and messily. Like, have some measure of self-control. What is that? Man, what a view. I think it really does all go back to my brother. That boy could not eat with his mouth shut. Like, I don't even think he was that much of a slob, but when we were growing up earlier on, we always ate as a family at the same table. I know that might seem like a foreign concept these days, but that's something that people did back in the day. Back in my day! And he was incapable of eating with his mouth closed. Like, not in like a literally physical way, but he just could not do it. And it was always so loud, just like, like, I'm exaggerating it a little bit, but it was, I always hated it. I would always tell him to stop. He would stop for like a bite or two and then immediately go back to doing it. It was infuriating. There are times where I just wanted to leap across the table and punch him in the face. Alright, just insta-killed by 2 turrets that I can't dodge because they're facing me from a funneled line. Alright, that's nice. Oh god, did it not save me going to... God fucking damn it. Alright, so the turrets are bullshit. They will immediately shred you. Quick save after every hostile encounter, or before every hostile encounter. No thanks. You know, at least in the first game, we could at least repair our fucking car.
Another Cerberus data packet has been recovered. 4 more remain.
I don't know if my quick saves are working. Oh, I can't save out here. I can't save when I'm in the car. Oh, I see.
Scans indicate VI infection is present in nearby turrets.
That's fucked up. If that's how it's gonna be, I'm just gonna cheese him. Okay, they can't track you that good. I just got flat-footed the first time.
Another Cerberus data packet has been recovered. 3 more remain.
I'm betting this is the way to Atlas Station, so let's take care of Vulcan Station first. Hopefully I'm right, and this wasn't where all the data packets were, and it was basically treated like an extra area. That would be really irritating if that was the case. Yeah, it has to have been, because the transition to Vulcan's right here. Who's going to this one? Kelly's just got a rotating extra squad mate on hand. started making these turrets really strong.
Scanning area. Analysis. Debris field provides adequate support for vehicle.
What was the name of that planet? What was the name of the Star Wars lava planet? Mustafar or something like that? Anakin got his high ground lesson. Anything new going on with Star Wars lately? Any new abominations to hear about? The only news I recall hearing that was kind of sad was that the remaster, no, it was a remake, wasn't it? The remake of Knights of the Old Republic was has been having issues. Or jumping across rocks reminds me of Celebration Island.
Thruster velocity is inadequate to clear the wall ahead.
Warning. Automated controls are offline. Core systems have been compromised.
Ow.
Warning. Pressure levels in valve A3 have exceeded maximum threshold. Manual control is required.
Engineer's log. We've registered a huge spike in energy consumption. My technicians traced it to the experiment underway at Atlas Station. We're trying to raise them now.
Warning. Pressure levels in valve A3 have exceeded maximum threshold. Manual control is required.
Yeah, I'm on it. Good thing I'm a qualified engineer.
Venting outflow successful.
I have another soda. I'm gonna be going in for the long haul today. Whoop. Tyler's just like, yo, I heard the AI, what? Go in there? Nope.
Quiet, just how I like it.
Be nice if you had unlimited sprint, like, outside of combat. Just so you're not constantly slowing down. I'm gonna grab that drink. The months, so I'm starting to run low on stuff. But I can probably just... Right, I was gonna go somewhere. I could get something on the way back home tomorrow. some root beer left. Ugh. Not used to going for this long. Do I have any messages? No, probably not. Yeah, I don't. Ooh, doodle spin. Meanwhile, in the Fortress of Doom. I don't need to vent to get up there. That's just a random vent. Oh my god. Like, I was dodging most of that. Everyone saw it. There is video evidence of me dodging most of those bullets. And the game just decided, like... God, it's like fucking playing any shooter in fucking VR chat. Can't hit shit when you're playing with people in Europe. And I can't save when I'm in the car. What sort of oversight is that? Guess I just have to play it really cautious. I think I japed that one into not coming back up. Fine by me. Yeah, I japed it. Takes a couple shots. Still want to kill it just because I hate it. Fuck you. So I have a question. Actually, I think I already had the answer the moment I was about to ask it, but I was about to ask, how do people normally get to these places? Actually, you know what? My question stands, because they have these big, like, vehicle garages. Like, it implies cars. I think there was a car parked at that other place. That first place we stopped at around here. I guess it's big enough for a shuttle. News access to shuttles, you're stuck out here unless you're good at rock climbing and superheat.
Warning. Pressure levels in valve D4 have exceeded maximum threshold. Manual control is required.
Did I just hear a tricorder? I could have swore I just heard a chirp chirp, like a tricorder being opened. Thing to read down there. Not to read, it was just funny. I could have just yeeted him.
Received an SOS from Atlas Station. Archer has declared a project emergency. We're trying to shut down the power generators to starve the VI, but it's already hacked our automated systems. I'm ordering my people to sabotage the plant any way they can.
I was gonna say, if we just cut off the power, that'd solve the problem. At least it'd give you a lot of breathing room to solve the problem. Yeah, that's going down the wrong throat. Ah! Nut! Oh god.
Got one. One down. Got you.
Looks like the ladies kept the flanks clear. Cunt. Well, it's just a door. If it was like an unlockable thing, then would have been screwed. Breach and clear. Put his hands up. What? What the heck? That's silly.
I hear you, Doctor. We've hit the override at Vulcan Station and are moving on. Shepard out.
Okay, she just got it. It was already without arms. I didn't want to be mean to the robot that isn't sentient and has no feelings. At any point you hear me chewing, because I might move my face too close to the microphone while I'm eating these nuts. I deeply apologize for any of that. I wasn't originally planning on doing such a long stream.
You can now breach Atlas Station and end this nightmare. You'll need to find the main server room there to shut down the VI experiment. Good luck.
I think there's still two things. Two of those data packets. Damn, them some big roots. Growing out of solid rock. Did I just go in a circle? I just went in a circle. There was no point to that maneuver. Oh wait, there's still two left. Well, hopefully there's a decent path between there and the objective, otherwise I missed one and I We don't think we have a map to work with. Do we have a map to work with? We don't. Well, there's one.
Another Cerberus data packet has been recovered. One more remains.
We are right outside of Atlas Station, so there was one here, but there's still one we're missing. God damn it. I wasn't expecting a scavenger hunt. We've been through there. That led to the first station we went to. Alright. We need to find ourselves starting back. Ah! I think that was the game bitch slapping me for quoting Marathon in the wrong game. Why is this patch of grass so dark? Wait, this is... So where is this last thing? Unless that opens up a path, but no, that is pure proximity. Oh boy. Not specifying Mass Effect, I got results for a completely different Normandy that wasn't going to help me. Let's do so before proceeding to Atlas Station. There's still one floating around somewhere. There's one hiding around this center area here. I don't even know if I get anything important for him, or even anything of value, but the idea of something eluding me like this in a relatively small area is bothering me. I don't want to be floating around out here forever. Come on, where is it? think that's the one I'm missing. There's a bridge. I don't know where that bridge... I don't remember where that bridge is, but it's... I know that's the one I'm missing because the thing I just read stated that it's guarded by two... Aha! This bridge. How do I get out of here? Oh god, it's an invisible wall. Fucking invisible wall nearly killed me. God, that waterfall is loud. God damn, that was a loud waterfall. Also, I forgot to mention, no, I did mention it, that I turned the limiter up. Okay, we found everything. Let's go. Whoop. Ow. Get us in there. Who are we taking in for the finale? Not Kasumi. I should have taken a heavy weapon that was better against synthetics. Bro, I just wanted a candy bar. Oof. That neck.
Have you been drinking?
I've been drinking root beer.
Unless he sees results, the elusive man is shutting us down next week. I have no choice. I'm going to tap David directly into the Geth neural network and see if he can influence them. The danger should be negligible. David might even enjoy it.
They were harnessing the TISM.
Arriving at level 2.
3D diagnostic console.
Resetting elevator. Resetting elevator. Arriving at level 3.
What exactly am I trying to do here?
Arriving at level 5. Arriving at level 7.
Going silent. Can't do that right now.
Getting into an elevator that's at least partially controlled by an AI? Sounds great. Kasumi, come back. Ow.
Now what's this?
Decelerator offline. Serious injury may occur.
Nice damage reduction upgrade. Happily take that. How are you putting that on the wall?
Get ready. I wouldn't be surprised if this button summoned a Reaper.
Touch. Oh god. Oh. That's fucking weird. Oh no, the TISM is infecting my brain. I don't remember this part of the mission. Makes sense that he can do this to me, though, because I am very heavily cyberneticized.
6.01 is 30.1. Square root of 912.04 is 30.2. Time on this project is running out. There are no options left. How to get the guests' attention. The robot says hello. Eureka, David. You're step forward.
How does he do it?
David is a mathematical savant. His autistic mind can interpret the Geth language at its most basic form and mimic their phonetics. With his photographic
That is
memory,
silly.
cross-referencing the meaning as a snap. He's literally a human computer.
And you think he can interface with the Geth's neural network?
I do.
Is that even safe, Doctor?
I see no harm in finding out.
This always struck a chord with me, especially now, because that brother I was mentioning before was himself autistic, not in like the incredibly smart kind of way, but in the annoying and difficult to handle kind of way. So seeing a man do this to his brother is just like, it kind of strikes a weird chord with me.
Square root of 906.01 is 30.1. Square root of 912.04 is 30.2.
David, can you repeat my notes from Thursday's experiment?
Square root of 918.09 is 30.3.
David, please pay attention.
Loud. It's getting loud in here.
I'm sorry, you didn't deserve that. Would you mind repeating my notes from Thursday's experiment?
Log 137.3. The experiment yielded no discernible patterns of Geth obedience. End dictation now, David. Hell, the elusive man will have my head for this.
Thank you. And how are you feeling today?
Square root of 924.16 is 30.4. Earplugs would be good.
Really likes that very particular point of math. Oh, he's looking at my ship.
Warning. Elevator exceeds maximum weight capacity.
Gotcha.
Square root of 906.01 is 30.1. Square root of 912.04 is 30.2.
We're ready. Open a connection to the Geth network. Tell the Geths to stand down! Please make it stop!
The SO2 is within range. Attempting to establish upload link.
Sorry, David. It's my ship. Oh my god. I don't remember. I didn't remember this is what he looked like.
Quiet. Please, make it stop.
Why'd they have to hold his eyes open?
Commander. I'm begging you. Don't do anything rash.
Rash? Like forcing your own brother into an experiment?
I know how this must look, but I never intended any harm to come to him.
What the fuck do you call that? He has tubes in his throat.
It's not like I planned this. It was an accident.
What?
Seeing
Fuck
Dave
you.
communicate with the Geth, it all seemed harmless.
And before you knew it, you were running your own private hell.
I had no choice. The demands were incredible. The elusive man doesn't broker failure. Any war we fight with the Geth will be bloody.
Oh, those things are going through his arms and hands.
And how many have already died for this project?
More souls than will ever forgive me. But I won't apologize for radical ideas. If my work spares 1 million mothers mourning the loss of 1 million sons, my conscience will rest easy.
Look at him. Your brother will never be the same.
The damage may not be permanent. He might recover some semblance of his mind.
Cerberus will never leave him alone. Your brother will always be a lab rat.
Been a well cared for lab rat. At least he'd still be alive.
So you'll sacrifice your brother's happiness for your own ambition.
Square root of 906.01 equals 30.1. What I've done to David is unethical. If he dies, it's unforgivable. Let me take care of him. Please. Quiet. Please, make it stop.
I've seen enough of your cruelty to know he'll never be free from it here. I'm taking him away.
No, leave him! He's too valuable!
You even think about coming after your brother, and this bullet will be waiting for you. Then we'll see who's valuable.
Where will you take him?
Grissom Academy. They can help special cases like David, minus the torture. Joker, contact the Academy and let them know we've got someone who needs their help.
Aye, aye, Commander.
The elusive man can fire me if he doesn't like it.
Square root of 912.04 is 30.2. It all seemed harmless.
Seriously, what's with the eyes? Why'd they have to pull his eyes open? How does that help the experiment? This was a lot more fucked up than I remember. Like, I remember him being, like, plugged into the computer. I didn't remember it being like that. Rogue VI was successfully shut down. It's not a VI, but the test subject has taken to a non-Cerberus facility for care. While this is a considerable setback for Cerberus, Dr. Archer's research will be instrumental in devising a safer approach to controlling the Geth. That was way more fucked up than I remember. Jesus.
Commander, you've received a new message at your private
I'll
terminal.
bet I do. Got some things here. Commander Shepard, contacting you per Elusive Man's instructions. He believed you would want to know that he had ordered Subject Zero's project shut down before the riot broke out. That doesn't make anything better. Cerberus personnel arrived to find all guards dead, along with most of the subjects. Any surviving children were treated for injuries, given mild amnesic treatment, and delivered to Alliance facilities as survivors of a slaver attack. I don't believe that for a second. A few surviving doctors were forcibly retired for their role in the project. I don't believe that either. Per your report, the facility on Pragia has been destroyed. That's the only part of that entire thing that was believable. Commander, a very capable team is analyzing the data you gathered from the Geth's research into atmospheric change. We hope it may open up new avenues for terraforming procedures for future colonies. The tech used in the beacons also contains communication innovations that should help us develop better systems to reduce atmospheric noise. There is no evidence of Prothean activity on this planet. Something from the Elusive Man. Shepard, I understand you've taken Dr. Archer's brother to Grissom Academy. I'm familiar with their work. Should be a good home for him. I don't condone Dr. Archer's actions, but they did provide a breakthrough we've been sorely lacking thus far. We'll likely never find another individual with David's unique talents. Though your decision is understandable, it has set our efforts to understand the Geth back several years. Fuck you. Fuck your efforts. Fuck however many years you have left in this galaxy. My brother is... Like, my brother fucking annoyed the hell out of me, but if somebody did that shit to my brother, I would find, like, the biggest, heaviest stick I could feasibly handle, and I'd start beating them with it until they stop living.
Commander. That's it for now.
I just need to hear your voice, Joker. I'm feeling a little bit... I'm feeling a bit mad. A bit of the mads. Well, what all's left to do? Not a whole lot. That Prothean, supposedly the last bit of Project Firewalker in Ish's packages. I think we'll do the Firewalker thing. Then we will go visit Liara. Oh, that was biotic damage, not... No, this was the other thing I was looking at. Even more heavy weapon ammo. More health for me. More.
Shepard, how can I help?
Have you got a minute to talk?
Having trouble working between your interruptions and Edie's insistence that insane experiments endanger entire crew. Hard to concentrate. Affecting morale. Anything else?
Are there any medical concerns I should be aware of on the team?
Cerberus personnel in excellent condition. No squad concerns to report. Always some matters, but nothing affecting immediate mission.
Alright.
I'll let you work.
We'll be here if you need me.
Wonder if our DLC people have anything to say about DLC.
People are talking out there, and I hear it all. Gabby and Ken would make a great couple. I just doubt they'll ever
I'll know with
realize
you. Yeah, the next stream will be the finale stream. We're not stopping until everything's cleaned up.
Shepard.
Anything new?
There is something I've wanted to tell you. I've done many things in my lifetime. I thought the galaxy held nothing new for me. Since joining you, I've realized how much more there is.
You must have seen many things in your years of travel.
As a maiden, I served as a mercenary. I fought tyrants and pirates. I experienced everything the galaxy has to offer. As a Justicar, I saw parts of Asari space few know about. I destroyed villages and saved cities. I even fought a Spectre.
What was being a mercenary like?
I was a young, impulsive maiden who discovered her talent for combat. I reveled in it, until the day my troop was hired to guard a mysterious shipment on its way to some clandestine drop-off area. I discovered the shipment was slaves, to be traded to the Collectors for advanced technology.
I can't imagine you went along.
I demanded that we turn around. My mates disagreed. After they were dead, I brought the ship around. The Collector craft was just arriving. They closed faster than I could flee. Fortunately, we were close to the mass relay. I got through, and they did not pursue.
What did you do with all the slaves?
I lectured them on the virtues of strength and defending oneself. Then I distributed the armor, weapons, and credits of my dead colleagues, and released the captives on the Citadel.
Good conclusion.
What have your years as a Justicar been like?
Mostly tedium and hardship. Traveling on freighters, wandering through rural areas, rooting out injustices, big and small, putting down corrupt officials. When I arrive in a remote area, individuals often approach me with matters of justice. My judgment rarely turns out the way they hope.
How do you pay for transportation between worlds?
Asari captains often welcome Justicars. We reduce pirate attacks. One raid was called off when the pirates were able to verify that I was aboard.
Handy.
Why would you destroy an entire village?
I tracked Morinth to a remote colony world. She'd perverted an entire town, making them worship her and bring young Asari as sacrifices. When I arrived, she fled, throwing her minions at me in waves. They bought her time with their lives. When it was done, only small children remained. I left them in the authorities' care and continued my pursuit.
Why did you fight a Spectre?
A Turian named Nihilus. He may have been on council business, but I witnessed him kill an unarmed civilian. Following the code, I attacked.
Nihilus seemed like an honorable Turian, and a good Spectre.
He may have been. However, killing unarmed civilians is wrong.
How did the fight turn out?
I had the advantage, but he was good. He returned fire and tried to run. We played cat and mouse in the wilderness for 2 weeks. It was exhilarating. Finally, he created a situation in which my only options were to let an innocent die or pursue him. The code compelled me to save the innocent, and he escaped. I admire how he adapted and used my code against me.
When we met, I witnessed you kill a merc who had no chance against you.
That mercenary was armed, and I offered her a way out. She chose to ignore it.
That's her.
We're not done with this yet.
I am sure. It will be my honor to be by your side at the end.
You think we're all gonna die?
You've assembled a powerful group, but we are fighting an unknown. I am ready for whatever comes, but I do not fool myself about our chances.
You people are all fools for not believing in me.
We'll finish this mission and live to see the end.
I hope you are right.
I don't think Miranda has anything new. I think we kind of closed her whole deal out.
Commander, what can I do for you?
You have a minute, Miranda?
There's a lot to do, Shepard. Maybe
I'll let you work.
Of course, Commander.
Excuse me, were you clipping through that water cooler? Yep, he's doing some clipping. Well, Jack's gonna have some things. Her story isn't done yet. At least when it comes to saying hello. What up?
Hey.
Tell me something I don't know about you.
Nothing to tell. Why?
I want to know more, and I'm not going away.
I'm here to fight for you. Nothing says we have to be friends, but whatever. Something you don't know, huh? Obvious stuff, like what's up with my ink, or something else just as boring. You're not really interested unless it affects you. I've been through all this shit before.
You're a hard person to like, Jack.
Really? I had no idea. What other amazing insights do you have that I'm too stupid to see?
Oh, bite. What's with the tattoos?
Some are for prisons I've been in. Some are for kills. You know, good ones. Some are for things I've lost. Those aren't your business. They're nobody's business. And some are because, hey, why the fuck not?
That's perfectly reasonable. Also, I never really noticed she has this, like, scar going around the back of her neck. Looks like a cut.
You're tough, but you can't have survived alone all these years.
When I was starting out, I ran with this girl Minara and her boyfriend. They knew their way around. I thought they'd help me. Right. They helped me into their bed. And when we finally did take down something big, they helped themselves to my share of the take. I knew where it was heading, and I got them first. Never bothered with friends after that.
They sound like selfish pricks. That doesn't mean they were gonna kill you.
I get feelings. I don't need proof. I did the smart thing. I always do the smart thing if people fuck with me. That's probably something you should remember.
You work pretty hard at not letting people get close.
I've been with lots of people. If you're asking about a boyfriend or a girlfriend, no. It's a waste of time and it never works. You let someone get that close, it just means they need a shorter knife. Lonely and alive works just fine, thanks.
Seems like you miss it a little more than you want to admit.
Pick every little word apart if you want, but it doesn't change the way the galaxy works. Come on, you've been around.
I have to go, but we should do this again.
Wait. My turn with the questions. People usually walk by now. Why are you really asking all these things? Are you eyeing me up? Because if this is just about sex, maybe you should just fucking say so.
I'm in no hurry. I want to know what makes you tick first.
You don't need to know someone to sleep with them. You just have to know where to put it. Okay. Maybe we'll talk later. Maybe not.
I'm worried that put me on a romance path. Very worried. I know that saying yes is a guaranteed no, but then she basically just hates you.
Shepard, what can I do for you?
Is the new Normandy giving you any trouble?
Please, Shepard, I'm a Quarian. I was worried about working with Cerberus and...
I'll let you work.
Talk to you later.
Oh, that save wasn't all that long ago. There's always a save editor. I forgot that I haven't opened that up in a while since I've been playing this for a while. You know, Kasumi doesn't always have dialogue for the things that we do, but Zaid sometimes does. He does for most things.
Back for more? I knew this girl once, Asari.
Nah.
Good head on her shoulders. We had this whole thing going. So she told me out to the blood pack. Put a sour note on the relationship.
Nobody else to chat up at the moment, so we can carry on with our missions.
No messages for you, Commander.
What time is it? Oh my god, it's 10. It's 10:30. I didn't realize just how far I was going. It's too late to stop now. Alright, we finish off Project Firewalker, we get those packages. Actually, no. We do Firewalker, we go to visit Liara, then we get those packages, then we clean that off. No, do Firewalker, get the packages, and then I'll call it there, because then I can go to Liara, get that stuff sorted afterwards, go around, do some shopping. The next stream will be the last stream. We'll have cleaned up everything. Prothean artifacts detected on planet surface. Artifact site is protected by powerful energy barrier. Scans detected muted mechanical signatures consistent with hidden automated defenses. You know what, since it's so late, before I go, let me just pull something out of the freezer real quick. I want to put something together once I'm finished. Gotta get your bread out of the freezer. Okay, there was a more normal way to get over here, but fuck that.
Kinetic barrier strength reduced. Kinetic barrier deactivated. Path is clear.
Let's get in there. Up the Blue Suns. The site is spectacular. Time, however, has proven to be the real enemy. Even with those Blue Sun thugs hired to protect the dig site, we barely managed to erect the shield before the Geth arrived. How can they know our movements almost before we do? Am I beaming my thoughts directly to them? I must find out how they are doing this. I shall ask Dr. Oloy for whatever help he can provide. Is that a... I thought that was like a big cannon for a moment.
As I must.
I didn't realize we were all masked up.
Dr. Oloy must have been indoctrinated by the Reapers. I found him sending our data to a Geth ship. I won't be responsible for another Geth attack, another Eden Prime. I've silenced Oloy. Forever.
Alright, watch out for the indoctrination, kids.
We can use this.
Biotic damage.
It's too late for me. They're still in my head, stealing my thoughts. I can't keep them out. I've got no choice but to destroy this relic. And myself. The machines are coming, the Reapers. But nobody else knows. Nobody except Commander Shepard. You heard me on Eden Prime, Commander. And you told the Council the truth. And then you died. And they covered up your story. I will join you in death, Shepard. I only hope I've done enough. That my story survives.
I joined you on... Is that the guy who was going crazy? No, that wasn't his name. His name was Manuel. Was his name Manuel Oloy? It doesn't sound like him. The orb. We found one of these before. Dr. Case would never understand the deal I made with the Collectors. He's obsessed with these Protheans. He would sacrifice everything to learn their secrets. It nearly cost me my life, but I did it for you, Helen. To ensure you remain safe. The damn Collectors agreed to spare your colony in exchange for this Prothean find. I can only hope you remained innocent of any of this ugly business. It was all for you. Okay, I wasn't expecting that. Dr. Case's research station found, Prothean artifact recovered.
Commander, you've received a new message at your private terminal.
The burst of energy that coincided with your retrieval of the Prothean artifact contained coded information. Most of the data was beyond our ability to track, but the threads we were able to decrypt have provided new avenues for research on energy, transfer, and biotics. It will keep the scientists busy for years to come. The data indicates that the artifact is currently inert and not dangerous. You wonder, however, if Dr. Case had more time, would he have unlocked its secrets? We will continue his research. A landmark find for humanity. Good job, Shepard. All that's left are those little packages and trip to Liara's, and we are out of here. Off stream, I'll basically just do some. So what was it? It was something. There was something on the Citadel, and there was something at Ilium, I believe. Final stream might be a lengthy one, depending how long the missions go, because then first we have to get the IFF, and then we talk to our new friends. And then, let's just skip that. And then we have to do their loyalty mission first before we go to the final. So where is this package? Oh, we gotta find someone who can use this ID while we're here. Go to Marab's shop on the Citadel.
Come on, please, you have to help me. I need to make something nice. It's for a date.
Fine. Asari honey marinade. Made at an Ardat Yakshi monastery by sad, tortured blue souls. Too sweet for a real connoisseur, but anyone willing to date you will probably be impressed.
Hey, thanks.
Gunnery Chief Ashley Williams, who died fighting Saren on Vermeer, was posthumously awarded the Solarian Silver Dagger and the Turian Nova Cluster. Williams served proudly with non-human crew members and was once heard to say, "Human or alien, we're all just animals." She is the first Alliance soldier to receive either award.
It's what passes for food out here. My tastes run more along the lines of edible. Looks like worms. Dead ones. This a human thing? Ugh, I'll pass. I'll eat almost anything, but I stress almost.
I just talked to him on the Wards Market. He sent me here. Come on, why do I need a service order?
The Wards Market? Why would you come to a Zakara Ward warehouse?
He said they're out of stock and I should go here.
Somebody down here who needs them. Wonder who needs this thing.
Order? I really can't help you.
You could really go for a Tupari sports drink, couldn't you?
I'm Commander
This Marab? This is not Marab.
He's my baby. He's all I have left of Jacob. I just want to protect him.
I'm
What's
Commander
this?
Shepard, and this is my favorite store on the Citadel.
Anto Bektal. Anto Bektal is a member of the criminal organization headed up by Arya T'Loak, often considered the pirate queen of Omega. While Arya's gang is mostly airtight, Anto has an eye towards outside work. Whether this is an exploitable hole, we're not sure. This is Arya T'Loak after all. Oh, that's the drop. Ooh, damage protection. Yes, yes.
Planets in the Nubian expanse have been experiencing drastic and sudden climate changes. While initial report...
You ever had ramen? It's a delicacy back on Earth.
Is it? Maybe like some higher end ramen, maybe.
Mechs galaxy-wide was evidently born in a Hain Kedar mechanics facility. The result of the...
Hain Kedar? I've been saying Han Kedar.
These humans. No fly lists. What did they turn this place into?
Oh, well, I think we found who needs this thing.
I overheard you talking. Having a problem?
It's a private matter.
Give me a chance. I might be able to help.
I don't see why you would. Since your kind gained a seat on the council, they've taken over C-Sec customs. There are hundreds of new security checks and travel restrictions. We've been flagged as a potential risk for Geth infiltration. They won't let us board a ship back to Asari space.
Huh?
Why would they consider you a risk? You're obviously not Geth.
I don't know. They wouldn't tell us. We got on a list somewhere for some reason, and they won't tell us anything because it's classified.
Who won't let you board a ship?
I don't know who made the decision. Some pencil pusher at the shuttleport told us. The one outside the C-Sec station?
I'll see if I can get it sorted out.
I'm not holding my breath.
The planet Canalis in the Dorada system recently underwent rapid climate change. Then, just as
Okay, I thought they could use it, but I guess not.
Welcome to
I'm Commander Shepard, and this is my favorite store on the...
All I'm saying is that these mementos will help me remember the happy times we've shared even after you're gone.
Fine, whatever. I don't care anymore. You've ruined the Citadel for me.
Fish it is.
Later today, we interview Counselor Anderson. The tireless former soldier has put down his guns to build bridges with numerous trade treaties. Tune in and find out what the man behind Commander Shepard's rise to fame.
I'm Commander Shepard, and this is my favorite store on the Citadel.
These classic armor sets. Still, I feel about these visors. Tried talking to him, he wouldn't say nothing to me.
Welcome.
Ah.
The Dakara Ward Promenade offers...
That's all for now.
Thank you for using Avina. Have a pleasant day.
Remains of a weapons facility have been found in the Shecha system. It's believed the facility was operated by deadly Bloodpack mercenaries.
Somebody in the club, maybe? Did I misread something? Am I supposed to... Citadel. Oh wait, this is the right quest line. The way it was worded made me assume that I had a forged ID and that somebody could use it. I guess I'll check this out while I'm here. I don't remember there being many people to talk to here. Alright, there's the groundskeeper. Take care of this, then we can all go sleep. I'm not gonna go directly to sleep after this, but you know what I mean. When was the last time I did like a super long stream? I don't remember. Usually no point to it, just do them in smaller chunks and then do some other things for today, but I've had so little to do the past couple of days that I'm willing to tackle at the moment that it's just like, fuck it, I can afford to just veg out.
I want to know when the next shuttle will get here.
There's one every 10 minutes.
I don't want to wait that long.
I can't make the shuttles go any faster, sir.
You humans are all racist.
Can I help you, sir?
I talked to a couple of Asari. They say customs won't let them leave the station, but they weren't told why. Can you help me out?
I'm sorry, sir, but all matters related to station security are classified. We can't risk Geth infiltration. Revealing why someone is on a watch list might compromise the safety of C-Sec's undercover agents.
Did you talk with them? Did they seem like Geth agents to you?
Well, no, but you can never be sure.
Look, miss, I've fought hundreds of Geth. I can assure you that those two aren't Geth infiltrators.
The lack of flashlight heads was kind of a giveaway.
I'm not saying it makes any sense. Those are the rules I have to enforce. I can't get them cleared, but I can flag the case file for review. That will allow them to travel in the meantime. Is there anything else I can do for you?
I'm fine.
Thanks for your help.
Next!
How did I get that quest line then? I never spoke to them. I don't remember ever hearing them before that point. I must have passed them and not noticed.
So?
Oh, I do have forged IDs.
Good news. I convinced them to let you go.
You what? How did you do that?
I explained how their methods are flawed. I fought a lot of Geth in my time.
Few have. How unexpected. We should get ready to leave. There should be another ship heading to Thessia tomorrow.
So I guess if I don't have the persuasive... I don't have the way to persuade them. Oh wait, get the package in one or the other. I don't have to get both. Can I get both? Well, now I'm curious. Seeing as how we're about to close in, we may as well make a slight detour to see how this goes. Just a quick trip over to Ilium. And seeing all those quest markers, being able to see most of the galaxy not buried under those markers is kind of nice. So, Eternity.
gangly and asymmetrical. You want to know a secret? I had it done a few years back. Galactic Beauty Solutions. Really
25. Sell at 25.
No, you're not killing me.
All right. Let's do it.
Outside Eternity, so... Did it say outside Eternity or at Eternity? In Eternity, right.
You said that bachelor parties are for very close friends. We're just co-workers.
We've been co-workers for 5 years, though.
So then he says,
Oh, there it is.
Okay. Our amino acids are all different.
To
so
Galana LeMay, shipping routes into the Terminus systems. Don't worry, our contact in the is a Batarian gentleman named Anto. He's one of Arya Talok's flunkies. But we're keeping his palms well greased, and he should offer a safe passage through the systems. As long as we stay beneath Arya's notice, we should be fine. Okay, so you can grab both. You don't have to grab both, but you can grab both.
Later today, we release our annual list of Ilium's 10 richest people. Are the heavens still bright Asari blue, or have the Volus finally rolled?
I'm looking for the best tech upgrade you have.
Yeah, okay, while I'm on the planet, I should make sure I bought everything. I guess this is we may as well do the final shopping check while I'm here. Now that shop was already fully cleared.
Life can be uncertain. That's why you need an Omnitel programming solution that works. Whether constructing single-use equipment or breaking down salvaged gear, Cision technology will be there for you. There's no problem Omnitel can. For everything else, Cision technology. Cision no-cost company.
Hey, we're friends. never called you that. No, but you're thinking about it. You think it was easy growing up?
Eclipse might be fun for you. For me, it's the future. My clan's breeding strategy is
Assault rifle upgrade, good for the team.
Her first mate, your father, he got her things when he traveled.
It's not a competition, Dad.
You don't even really remember? You're sure gateway weapons and armor are good enough for Eclipse?
Yeah, I've got a friend in Eclipse. She told me what I needed to get.
Okay, the only other shop over there was the one with the
I'll
map.
take another look at the contract. Maybe it needs to be reclassified. Forget it. Do whatever you want.
Let's get out of here. Go talk to Ish, and we will
How can you short sell on prefabs after these human colony attacks?
be almost done for the day. I get the feeling the next stream might end up being a little longer than 4 hours too. Maybe I'll plan out a bigger lunch that day. Hopefully get started a little earlier. Again, I'm not used to streaming this late, but I'm also not used to starting and then getting to a stream this late. Oh, I can't skip this. Since I can't skip this, I'll be right back. Oh, never mind. It's already loading. Never mind. I'll be... Guess it doesn't let you. It doesn't want you to skip the Ilium leaving. Gotta see it, apparently. All right, quick hop off at Omega. Get that information. Come on back. We're almost done. Those kind of work underneath all that hair. And that visor kind of fits with the orange bits of my armor. What does this one do? Increase power damage. See how it looks in the wild. And they don't look bad under the hair.
Hello again, my friends. Please tell me you have something for me.
Have you seen what's in these packages?
Why? Did you find something untoward? Certainly nothing worth getting worked up about.
This information could weaken Arya's organization. You better be sure it's safe before you take it anywhere.
I'm touched. Trust me, I know what I'm doing. Shall we get back to business?
Why do you want information about one of Arya's men?
It's not for me. A lot of people want a leg up on Arya, and they'll pay a lot of credits to get it. If onto where Arya found out, I'd be ruined. Or killed.
Arya will find out what you're up to, Ish. I don't envy you when that happens.
I think I can handle it.
No one has beaten Arya in centuries. Once she casts down your clients, she'll come looking for you.
You're right. I have to get out of here. Thank you, my friend. You probably just saved my life. Come on, Sal. We have to get out of here.
There you go. How'd they get over here? Just a quick and easy little detour. And we're just about done. A nice big, nearly 7-hour fucking stream. Itch. Alright, what was I here to check? Alright, there are these mission reports. The warning signal. Success. Admiral Hackett and the 5th Fleet have ambushed a colony raiding pirates. Nice. Got us some money. Bureaucracy in action. Failure. Certa Foundation antibiotic tests have been blocked by Citadel legislation. Boo. Success. The politician retires from public service after your smear campaign. Success. The police quietly slip you a cut from their raid on the Red Sand Factory. Now we got other things here. I wonder if these are like random things you can do to just get more money or what. Citadel news agencies are trying to place more reporters into terminus systems. Use your resources to set up these journalists with safe houses and reliable contacts so they can bring back news from the galaxy's frontier. The Blue Suns are becoming dangerously powerful. Run a galaxy-wide expose on their corruption and tendency to turn on their employers. They'll send business to their competitors. Something tells me that one will fail. Clashes between countries on the Batarian homeworld of Karshan are becoming frequent. Make sure no nation-state gains more control than the others by regulating weapon sales to all sides. Can't imagine that one pulling through easily. Binary Helix is trying to develop hormone implants for Alliance soldiers that fall outside of the Citadel's generic treaty laws. Is that supposed to say generic, or is it meant to say genetic? The company is prepared to be very generous if you let them know when the Citadel inspectors are coming. What was the other reason I was here? I guess to read dossiers. Maybe I'll end the next stream after that, do all the important stuff, and then get that all done at the end for the people who care about the reading. Which probably isn't many. That's a terminal I think you use for the other thing. Oh, got a shipment of iridium. Alright, and I haven't really talked to these two since I got here. I think I talked to Liara. I didn't talk to the guy in the back. I missed a sniper rifle upgrade somewhere. Hell, I missed shotgun upgrades. Then again, there might be something on Tuchanka. Missing a Krogan Vitality one. There are some upgrades that I'm still missing. Suppose we'll start off the next one by talking to this guy. Anyway, this stream has gone on for far too long. Ugh. Alright, no closing statements from me other than this one. I'm done. Next time will probably be one last... Maybe it might be another big stream. Maybe I could do it in 4 hours. Who knows? Point is that we're almost done with 2, and soon we'll be moving on to 3. Until then, have a good one.